concrete trees, monkeys swinging from 9 to 5. Tails are curled and eyes are wild, chasing dreams just to stay alive. Morning rush, the urban crush, find the subways holding tight. Every day another race in the jungle's muted light. Swing with me in the jungle, let the wild things wear the ties. Concrete canopy above me, twinkling stars in the sky. We're all just primates on parade in this monkey paradise, playing games for survival in the jungle made of lies. Glass and steel, the grind is real, reflections in the storefront glare. Briefcases, the climbing pace, the skyscraper trees everywhere. Run around from south to north, chase your tail from dusk till dawn. The city top breeze and beneath, the jungle life goes on. Underneath, the lions roar, voice shouting in the air. Dreams of green are rarely seen, let the monkeys climb their stairs. In the wild, hear my call, big as a vine that sways and bends, reminding all both big and small, we'll hang here till the end. Swing with me in the jungle, let the wild things wear the ties. Concrete canopy above me, twinkling stars in the sky. We're all just primates on parade in this monkey paradise, playing games for survival in the jungle made of lies.
In the night, they built their towers high. Servers and screens claw against the sky. Just upload yourself and do what you're told. I'm standing alone and my future's unknown. Our towers are falling down, they crash without a sound. We press the keys but lose control as the systems glitch and people fold. You're witnessing history in a moment of silence. Your screen freezes up as the first crack widens. Watch the empire of control fall in a trance while the chaos ensues and the violence start their dance. Our towers are falling down, they crash without a sound. We press the keys but lose control as the systems glitch and people fold. Our towers are falling down, our towers are falling down, our towers are falling down, they crash without a sound. We press the keys but lose control as the systems glitch and people fold. The moon has a melody. The tune it sings to me. Humming through my skin, it's the lunar violin. My heartstrings it pulls. The lullaby an echo. Wrapped in surrender. The hunger is gentle. I'm filled with the night, dancing in my life. My dark side in twilight whispers to me. A moon cloud, it's on deep in me. My branches are for your daylight, so cruel. I'm bathed in the stars, it's deep in me.
Hey everybody.
I'm filled with the night, dancing.
We're back again. Another day, 2 days in a row, 2 weeks in a row. I don't know. I don't know if we can do this. I'm not sure that we're allowed. But here we are. Oh shit. We got a lot of stuff going on here, man. We got so much stuff going on here. I'm so excited. I'm so hyped about everything that's been happening the last couple weeks. Can't believe it. Man, it's windy outside. And hazy. Holy shit. My computer weather was not lying. Anywho, holy shit. Giant raids from new friends, people hanging out from those raids, people following, people subscribing, people just doing the craziest shit. And I'm actually gonna pause the music here because I have huge news. Music has been one of my things, right? It's been a thing I've been working on for a long time. My buddy Jack, ride or die boy right there, he has a new song we're going to listen to. And then I also have an old friend that I used to work with way back in the day that has a band, and I saw him today when I went to go pick up some smokes. And I was talking, we're just chatting it up and talked to him for a good 30, 45 minutes or so. And I knew he had this band. I haven't really listened to them a whole lot or gone to any of their shows. I'd like to. I need to. One of these days I will. But I just chatting and telling him a little bit about the streaming and everything that's been going on. And just like, hey, I'm always looking for music to play on my channel. If you guys would be okay, if your band would be fine, I'll play some of your stuff. So I got permission to play that stuff here. We'll see if it tries to give me copyright information or strikes on my channel. But this time I have a defense. I got permission from a guy in the band, so I think we'll be good. So we're gonna spotlight one of their songs. I've got all of them into my playlist here, but they are on Spotify. They are on YouTube. I have their YouTube in my link tree, which is pinned up there at the top of the chat. So if anybody out there wants to go check them out, I highly suggest it. A cool local Nebraska band. The couple songs I've listened to, top notch. And the one that we're going to listen to today is great too, especially because I don't know. I guess we're just going to make this a Nebraska stream. This is going to be the Nebraska stream today. And I got an idea about that we could build. So if I need a break from the cathedral, we can do that. So without further ado, let me cue up Jack's song here, endearingly titled "The Gentleman in the Passenger's Seat," and let's roll it.
Chasing storms in worn-out shoes, tethered to the words I choose.
While I crack open a
Always aim to lose. My
warm Dr. Pepper here.
said, just think it through. Find yourself a love you'll
listened to this once, and this is my second listen. Pretty good. I can dig it. It's got that great, like, punkish, grungish garage band feel to me, and I love that. A lot of old NASCAR footage in the background of that video. Check him out on YouTube as well.
There's a gentleman riding shotgun, casting shadows coming together as one, fighting battles he's never won, between his conscience and the gun. He whispers settle scores, don't run, embracing all the fury like the sun, yet he prays for the silence and the peace when the day is done. Is done.
What? Ugh.
Night falls, keep on.
Well.
Night calls, fight on. Find the edge and leap on.
That's what I was after. There we go. Look at that.
Find the edge and
Now you can see what I see.
yeah. Night falls, keep on. Night calls, fight on. Night falls, keep on. Night calls, fight on. Find the edge and leap on. Find the edge.
We'll slide that up a little bit so you get the bottom part of the screen as well.
Yeah. Night falls, keep on.
Snip off the top so you don't see the
Fight on. Night falls, keep on. Night calls, fight on.
see the X of the window when it's not full screen. Oh, we're just gonna replay it. Okay. So, all right. That was Jack's new song, Gentleman in the Passenger Seat. Now, I'm going to go over and find my buddy's song. There it is. Ooh, don't want it to start yet. Okay, let's full screen that bitch. Okay, so there it is. Band called Grief, or sorry, not Grief. That's some. I got like 3 other bands of friends that I know that are in my head. This is Guilt Vacation. So sorry, Guilt Vacation, endearingly titled "The Good Life," which, very good song right here. Very good song. We're gonna just let it go. It's just the album art, I believe, for the video. So nothing too exciting there, but that's okay. We don't need exciting. We got the music in us. Here it is. Really dig the drums in this. Really
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon, hella ass.
Peek at her phone. Probably can't hear us. Really, really love the drums in this.
Beneath the rising storm of cold lament and violent protest, I just don't care if I never see that goddamn town again. In the good life, to the edge of the map, run until you collapse. In the good life, in a cyclical pattern, we spread and we scatter. In the good life, watch us slip and save just to pay for a grade. In the good life, wasting our whole lives to know that they got left is something decent to reflect on. I'll put my cigarettes out on your back steps until we meet again. With unwavering doubt inside my head, I hope it never ends. There's a part of me that loves a letdown, not enough to wear it proud. I'll put my cigarettes out on your back steps until we meet again. Somehow, it's all for you. In the good life,
Before we get to that.
in the good life, in the good life, in the good life. So all that they got left is something decent to reflect on. And all that they got left is something decent to reflect on if they
All right. That was Good Life by Guilt Vacation. And I've got a bunch of their stuff, and I just closed my media player entirely, so that works. I just I got a bunch of their stuff added to my streaming playlist. So we're gonna be hearing a lot of that in here, and you know, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fang dang awesome. It's gonna pop that 100%. I need to turn that down before I start the music back up again. Otherwise, we're gonna blow out our eardrums, and you won't be able to hear me, which might actually be better for you guys. But that's okay. Okay, here we go. So, we got a good chunk of new music from today. Really nice, really cool to see. All the links for these YouTubes are in my link tree. If you take a gander at that, I also updated my link tree. I put it's like a dark mode on it, a format or a theme, I guess it was. So it's a little easier on the eyes now. And I put my social links actually where they're supposed to be instead of in the long, 10 long list of links. I put it. It's just up top under my name with the different various logos. So that's good too. And shortened it up a bit. And now it's mostly just my friends' links I got in there, aside from a couple from myself. But it's looking a lot cleaner, so I'm excited about that. I'm hyped. And I've got both Jack's new YouTube for that and Guilt Vacations YouTube on there. Hopefully we're going to see more recordings from them soon. It seems like they haven't been doing that as much lately, and it seems like my buddy is a little disappointed about that, but they had a good show lately, and seems like they might get back into that and record some new stuff, which would be great. Be fantastic. In the meantime, we have all of their stuff from their YouTube in our playlist today. Erstwhile, on The Joe Show, we were working on this cathedral, and then we had a crash because our Unreal Object count skyrocketed, went through the roof. And as Wizard Shep was saying, he thinks it's a memory leak, which is not ideal, I guess, but we'll make do. All that matters is today we loaded in. Everything's running really well. Like it's not laggy at all like it has been the last couple days. I mean, everything's running very smoothly. Our object count is way low again. Well, not way low, but it's lower. Lower again, which is good. We like that. We like that. We can see that. So we're going to keep trucking away at this. And I don't know what I was doing here. I don't like it, but I also don't dislike it, you know? You dig? So what if... What if... Oh, good. An autosave is coming. Oh, and there's an autosave. Well, now we gotta wait. Now we gotta wait, which is fine. We can do that. While we're doing this, while we're waiting for this, I'm gonna... Well, I want that one to be on the left. That one to be on the right. I'm gonna play around with my screens on my right monitor. Get things organized the way I would like them to. There we go. That's good. And as always, autosaves, we drink. It's not like a 5-minute autosave like some of these people have at least, but there we go. That would fit much better into the architecture of this place. Oof. What happens if I nudge that ceiling in? It would look a little janky. Just a little bit on the janky side. So let's get rid of some of these windows. Oh yeah, I went back and got a bunch of materials. Why do I have iron ore? Let's get rid of that. And I won't have to leave any crates. Okay. So we'll want a quarter wall, or not a quarter wall, a ramp wall here. See how that sits. Actually, I don't really mind that. We're gonna need to get rid of that one, but... Patience? Which research? What is happening here? Twitch products to hear from me, that's cool. Well, here's what we could do. Get the right placement. There we are. Yeah. That one could continue to be there, and I guess this one could continue to be there. I turned my DPI way too high on my mouse somehow. Now it's too low. That was strange. Alright, and then we'll put our basic little... Put it like so. going to be too tall. This isn't. This bowl, is that going to be? Oh, you're not even going to see it. And I guess... Oh, that's not going to look good at all. How about that? There we go. That's not bad. And maybe just a basic wall out from... Well, I'm going to have to get rid of this. Basic wall out here. Sure that all stays covered, I guess. Did I miss that one? Oh, that one's just a straight up wall, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, and then maybe I can continue that up. Like so. I don't know if I'm going to want it to be like that down below, but we're just going to pop those there just to be safe. And then put those in there. Okay. Look at how perfectly that fits. Except it doesn't. Well, we could make it. Mostly so it matches up over here the same type of way. Nudges do we have here? 3 nudges. Ooh, a half. There we go. Hey. We could even have an overhang here. How's that gonna look? A little janky. Okay, so then I don't want it to... Or... I'm gonna have to move this wall out just a bit so it lines up with that. About... Okay. I'm having ideas. Gonna block off like the veriest tip of that window, but that's okay. Okay. That'll hide the seam. And then I don't even have to angle it that way. Then now I can just do this instead of that. So maybe something like this. And this side is all kind of up in the air because I don't know exactly what I'm doing over here quite yet, but it won't be... I'm not going to do a spire tower kind of like that again, I don't think. I don't think. Maybe I will. We'll see. Not going to say never, I guess. But this will hide everything from that window section. There's no gaps, there's nothing showing there. So it kind of makes a nice little section there. Like that, I think. Ooh, but I don't know if I like that. So what if we... So I think this thing... That... Can I get some power over here, please? Can I get some power up there, please? We'll just put it up here. There we go. That's going to be very helpful. Okay, so what if I... nudge that out to be... there? That would hide that portion. I really want this to jump into this area, so maybe something like that. Not a storage cathedral, but sorry, I don't have any concrete. I left in my other cathedral. What is up, J-Dog? What's the scoop? What do you know, dog? What up, dude? We'll have to replace those and all these. Put it right there. And then these ones are going to be all fuckered up now. I know I'm fucking tired, but here we are. Well, I'm tired too, and I'm glad you're here. I'm glad I'm here too. What's the scoop, dude? What do you know? What are you doing? What are you up to? I think I've talked to you much the last couple days / streams. It's been a little while. You're a busy boy. So then... that. These stream up so I when I go to work, so I'm permanently lurking. Doing the Joe's work out here. No, I just haven't seen you around much lately, so I mean, granted, I understand why, but it's been a little while. Good to see you, Bruvna. Okay. That kind of works, I guess. I guess. Check this message here. Yep, this is work here. Let me hold up. Where I've been asked a question that I gotta decide. I gotta think. Go respond to that real fast. Those factory shit and you haven't invented paint. I do have paint, okay? Do you not see these different colors? I mean, look at that. Look at all these different colors. I'm not even hovering. I'm not even capable of hovering right now. You're ruining it. You're ruining everything. There's some paint. There's a little bit of paint. I don't know. I'm going to try and put some lighting in here and eggshell and beige. Listen here, you little shit. When I was commissioned this cathedral, I don't think paint was in the job description. Okay, so I like that. That's a little bit better. That is a little bit better. Oh. That's fun. We're going to worry about a lot of stuff like that near the end. And for some reason my zooping or my nudging is not working right. Sure, I'll paint a bunch of babies on your ceiling. They're going to have their dicks out, though. Only, I mean, as long as it's for Harambe. Now I'm going to need to do the same thing for this portion. And I don't like that that is all fucky there. Even the wall is all fucky. What's behind this wall? Open air. I want to leave these walls this color just because... I want some variety. I like the variety. Paint them up. Those clipping is not going to be so much fun, but that's okay. I can probably live with that. These walls. All right, nudging. Nudging system is broken. Maybe I should put... quarter walls like so. Then I can pop these bad boys on the quarter walls. Except now that's at the wrong level. It looks like I need them up one more quarter. Great. Have to put quarter underneath it. Not that. Go. He's out of there. Okay. That'll go there. Beautiful. All right, now this one. It's fine like so. Got to paint these just to match that. Don't really think I want to... Well, I could do this. How about we move that up just a hair. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Okay. Ah. Put that right there so I can get those placements back. And I can just lift this up so I can get it out of the way. Hey, Wizard Step, what's up, man? I think you are nail on the head with the memory leak because our objects are back down after loading up today. So I think that was a very good call. You are correct, sir. Go. Maybe if I just slant it up like that, I don't even need to worry about the... Okay. I'll take that. So I don't need these. Ooh. And that can be a little hallway that leads out here. And... we're just gonna... Identical build is already there. What's already there? There ain't nothing there. There ain't nothing there. Unless this was it right here. Oh my god. Yeah, that works. Thank you, and to you being able to predict Judge when it was gonna occur. Yeah, I was pretty happy that I could tell. I don't know. It's been pretty regular. Actually, this is the smoothest it's ran when I've launched it in quite a while. So I don't know. I don't know. Snoot did something. Snoot did something. I know he did. Nah. Rain Man stuff right there, knowing without thinking. I mean, you know, I've played this game for quite a while. I know it pretty well. What's our malfunction here? These walls. There we go. And apparently it's reading that as being already placed there. Do I just quarter wall that? If I could. Meeting early, so able to chime in for a few before lurking in. Well, no worries, dude. Appreciate you popping out. It's good to see you again. I am auto-saving. I'm honored to have longtime Satisfactory members and players hanging out and chilling with us all the time, so always a pleasure to hear from you. We got new music today. We're doing so good. Alright, quick reply here to my buddy. Quick reply here. So sorry, so sorry. Alright, there we go. Okay, gotta figure out what the issue here is. Because I should be able to place these, but apparently not. Do I need this section here, or... I don't know. I mean, yes. Not like that, but yes, I do need it. Or I would very much like it, rather. That's not working. So maybe instead I could just keep bringing those 4-meter ramp walls down. Just get that out of the way so I can do this. Then I can make them, hopefully make them line up with that portion. Now, yeah, that's going to leave a gap, so I'd like to keep that. So many lurkers today. I appreciate lurkers in any capacity. Feel like I have company for once. Y'all are doing the best for me. I appreciate it. I love lurkers. Lurkers are the best. Absolute legends. They're doing the heavy hitting, really, when it comes down to it for me. Alright, is that going to be at the same level-ish? Yeah, basically. Now these ramps here are not seen down below, but back in your old pizza prowler. Big wave to Mr. Pizza Boy there from Wizard Ship. So those ones do show outside. This one doesn't really. Maybe I could switch these to 4-meter ones. Muted's here too. Good God, everybody's hanging. What's up? Big lurkers. Crawls back in the hidey hole and peeks over the edge. Just waiting for something to chime in about. That would pop out up there, but is that a bad thing? I don't think so. I mean, really, it just kind of matches up with that wall there, so screw it. Do I take it a step further and paint all this row? That's right, J-Dog. More beige. It's gonna look a little weird to just have one row, but maybe I'll paint more. I don't know. We'll work the painting deets out soon. Okay. Keep bringing these down.
I'm going to fix it.
I put in a bunch of GIFs for my sounds, J-Dog. I don't know if you heard that yesterday, but Sound Alert's a little more fun nowadays. Now, is this showing over here? That one is. So that's about as far as I'd probably want to go with this. Okay. That is 2 walls high. Let's make the whole church neon pink fixed. You always know what color I should go with, Pizza Boy. You always know. New heaven policy, 2 in the neon pink for every 1 in the neon stink. How far until that gets in the way somewhere? I could just pop that literally anywhere around here. Some arbitrary position would be fine. Well, let's get this all situated first. And then we'll worry about that. Yeah, and then I need to get rid of these quarter walls. Ah. That could just be a regular wall. There we go. And these need to be stepped down. Maybe they don't. These ones will. It's only 3, I believe. And of course it's gonna cause a giant pillar there, but that's okay because I don't really care. That's mostly the reason it's okay. I don't care. That's fine. These ones, I guess I'm not gonna really have the ability to walk them down the way I'd like. Unless I put these here. Wrong. This one needs to go down to here, I think. Nope, it's so hard to get these placements. That's okay. That one is correct, yes. I'll put these going up in the fashion we do there. Just double place that, of course. Okay. Get those out of the way again here. It's gonna need some quarters. Two and three. There we go. All right, so come up the stairs and then boom. You can go over there or you can go into here. This leads back over there too. This needs to be... I like that, yes. Okay, I think I like that. I think I can deal with that. That's nice. Do I maybe just nudge that over? Put some quarter walls on that so that I don't see that Z fighting. And then these ones. We'll just nudge them over till they're not visible in there. Like that. Okay. Now the real question is, how the fuck am I gonna recreate this in 4 different corners? I don't know if I'm gonna have to recreate it in 4 different corners, but there's gonna be some corners to recreate. We'll do the center once I get this one figured out, and I'll see what the distance between them is and meet them neatly in the center point. Okay. So then in here, we're just gonna do this little thing. Oh, I think I remember what I was doing. I was gonna work on trying to Build like the dome. That's what I wanted to work on. I want to build a dome so that I can get like a circular ceiling piece right in the top there. We'll go over to our blueprint designer. And then I need a frame floor for the center. Go 3. Did I have that? I didn't have anything set up for that. Oh, that's my bridge. That's bridge 2. That's roads, and that's fuel generators. Okay, well. Let's use this one. We're going to put this as 1. I'm going to go into our aesthetic. Circular arch is going to be 2. What we needed. So then, once I have this domed out, it's just going to be a nice circular piece that we could put as like an under or an over type of dome. Kind of have something like that. Maybe I could put some pillars somewhere to support this stuff. Gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. Ugh. All right, so then we need to delete. Oh, why am I still in vertical? Hands don't reach far enough. There we go. This will work. I think this is gonna work. Nope, that was wrong. Get that one out of the way. Yes, like that. Make sure we go back to regular delete. So we're about our 45 degree right there. Okay. Working so far, it's looking good. All right, 90 degrees to go. Uh-oh. I think I double placed that one. Yes, I did. that. Very soon we're going to have it probably flip-flop on us, so we got to be careful about our placements now. Like that. Go. Getting there. Pretty sure that's what we started on. So yeah. That is a perfect sphere. All the way around. Not a perfect sphere, but it's something. It's a dome. Can't wait to see what it looks like outside. Shorter. Dome. It's a perfect dome. Thanks, Pizza Boy. I knew you had me. I knew you were lurking. Dome made out of a circular arch. Blueprint. Okay. We'll just add it there. Save it. Clear it. There we go. Now let's load it just to see what it looks like from the outside. Oh, that is a really cool way that it builds. Wow, that was pretty sweet. So that's nice. That's a nice flatter dome, I guess. Shorter dome. Actual dome instead of like steeple, I guess. That looks kind of cool. I like that. It's damn sure not going to fit on any of these towers, so... Let's clear it and see where we can feasibly put this fucking thing. It's going to take up all of our damn concrete, but that's okay. So I don't probably want it to be at this level. And honestly, I should delete all of these floors. And I should get just the straight up spiral staircase into a blueprint form. What are you doing there, bro? Okay. Edge these off somehow, but we'll figure that out another time too. So if I have it too high, any floor down here is going to be in the way. I'm also going to block off this archway kind of thing if I put it too low. So let's get rid of some of this flooring. And maybe... But you know what? We're gonna... That's just zooped out from that corner. And I don't want it to be that way. I want it to be centered here. Basically. Could I build... I could probably build a custom spiral staircase to go up over top of the dome. could do that. So this is the center point here. And let's just... Well, first things first. Rippin' Pepperoni's our frame rate. Let me see how tall this thing is. We've got another like 8 meters up we could go, and that would also help archway be seen a little better. This is going to be an interesting build. So maybe if I put it on top of... If I get it to go up here... And there's an autosave. We'll see if maybe somewhere around here is going to be a good height or not. While I gobble down some pills to stave off a headache that I've been starting to get over the last couple hours. Pills still line up in my hand. There we go. I don't take pills as much anymore, and I think that's probably best for me. But today we're going to. As we crush our first Dr. Pepper of the day, set it on the desk, add it to the collection. Okay, so I want it up here somewhere, right? And it just barely fits in the 4x4 blueprint designer, so I probably want it centered on like this seam. So we're going to try to do this as easily as possible. We're just going to point right where I think I want it to snap. Hold. Take a look at it down here. There, it's starting to merge into there. And where is the spiral staircase starting point? Oh my god. Okay, great. So the spiral staircase starts right here. So that's not even going to clip on the other side of the dome, if we can see that. I think that's the placement, as long as it's centered north and south. Looks like it is. Oh, let's pop it down. Gonna go. That's so cool. Looks so good. Okay. We can get rid of these. Oh, that's sick. That's pretty sick. I like that. Is that a praying mantis? That's a frog? That's awesome, fan. That's fucking sweet. Okay. I don't know what you're doing here. Get rid of that guy. So, to get this staircase operational, I need to figure out some way to get on top of the dome so that you can use the center spindly staircase Do I want to just delete all these? I think I do. I think I do. I mean, it just looks so much better just to have one skinny staircase going up. I can't do it yet. I can't do it yet. I can't do it yet. Okay, so we can take these walls and zoop them through here. Let's do some little detail stuff really fast in this area. Goddamn. I've already got to pee. That's the one I did already. We'll do this one. This one and this one. I think it's probably worth it to do something like this. And paint it like the rest. There we go. I could probably just do that on all the other ones as well, but, you know, I'm not in any hurry to get that all done. That's just the bottom portion. And I still don't really have a way out of this dome or any kind of observation deck, but we'll get one. So the east side is going to be facing the 610 base, right? So if anything, I want it to point out that direction, right? We can walk through that. Okay. Guess, yeah. We're just gonna have to put them like so, and like so. Maybe these can be placed a little better. Well, kinda. Well, kind of, but that way if you walk in, you just don't go falling down the stairs. You know you have to walk around and then go down. I guess I could probably have it go out every direction. But that's something I'm going to have to build from the outside so I can see which one of those ramps that we're deleting, or those ramp walls. Let's bring those supports down to there, I guess. There we go. Yep, just down to there. Stuck. Help. Send help. Okay. So now, how much concrete do I have? Not nearly enough to do one of those. Let's go just get a bunch more concrete. Because we're going to need a bunch more concrete. Because I want to do a lot of those. I want to do domes all up in that roof there. That roof section. I just want it to be domed the entire way. Digging this song. What is this song? The Bitter Sleep by Guilt Vacation. Lovely, lovely band. I think I sent materials back to... Yeah, I sent the Block 1 materials back to the train station. I'm just going to keep them coming here for now so I get enough concrete. Because I'm going to need so much concrete. Perfect. And there's a hole right here I can get into the storage at. Yeah, I don't even have a full crate here. Wow. We'll start getting more soon, but God. Good God, we have so much to build, so much concrete to use. So much concrete to use, man. Good stop. Got to use the side rails. It's important. Maybe I just dump a bunch in here and then I go back and get more. That might be a good idea. Good J-turn. Alright, it's starting to trickle in a bit there. So I could make one more trip if I really wanted to. I don't really want to. But we're going to see how many of these damn domes I'm going to be able to do. How many I'm going to want to do, I guess. So we're dipping back into the yellow of the object count, which is great. It was a nice turn. It was a nice turnaround. Okay. Well, that unfortunately means that I'm going to be deleting most of this, I'm pretty sure. But my inventory's full, so I don't want to do that quite yet. But to be in the same height as that one, that's going to be... Oof. It's going to pop out just barely. Okay. So I want to lower it by a couple meters. Well, where exactly is the center of this thing? Let's put it down 2 meters. See if that does it. It doesn't crash our there we go. It's good. Oh, good. Yep. So do that. Oh, but then we're going to get into the territory of blocking off our top of our arch, which isn't really all that ideal, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not going to matter that much, probably. Man, this is difficult for placement. So maybe I want to go up 1 more meter. See if 1 meter drop is enough to help us. Oh wait, no, because I had it higher than this. That's okay. So this is way too low. This is way too low. I had 2 of these and then 1 of these on top. So this would be 2 meters lower than the original placement. Okay. So we're going to do it up here. During a meeting, I went and got my cake and eating it too. Poetic. That's awesome, dude. What kind of cake? German chocolate? Ooh. Sounds pretty good. As long as you can eat it too, that's the important part. This should be high enough. I mean, it'll just barely miss that. Well, not quite barely miss, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's see how this blueprint snapping would work for us. Okay. That does keep it underneath this roof that we have set up. Now where do I want the placement to be is the real question. Do I want them to like merge together? Place one there, place one here. And then I could probably place one more. And where does that sit in relation to this area? Oh, that's okay. That's gonna miss everything there. We're gonna have to delete a bunch of these. I don't know if I like them too close like that. Oh. No. Oh, we got a bean back in here and working in the cathedral, helping us out today. That's good. That's nice. Let me get another Dr. Pepper while I mull this over. Let me mull this over a little more. Mull this over a little more. I don't think I like them being that close. I think I like them being that close, and I think I want a little space between them so that I can have some space to build supports and, you know, support them the right way. So that's what we'll do. Conspiracy. Can you switch back to normal? There we go. Let me drop a couple stacks of concrete here just so I can keep the space free so I don't leave no crates. How many of those actually show through the front portion, though? I mean, I could get rid of these two as well. It's a portion of the, well, maybe that's not a portion of the blueprint. That's just stuff that I've extended, I suppose. It kind of hurts me to delete all this portion because I spent so much time working on it, but it's got to be done. It's got to be done. I knew that I was going to have to eventually, probably, if I was going to open this all up, especially if I was going to put a balcony there, which I still probably will. Okay. Probably don't have enough to build one of those right now, do I? So let's get a few of our stacks that we popped on the ground here. You can snap it right next to him. About that. I don't know. We'll see how that looks to us. I like it. And it's just going to be a question of how many I can fit underneath this ceiling. No, that's from that. From the floor piece there. Okay. Well, that's good. That's not a bad look. Let's go get more concrete. So each one of these is 4,000 concrete. This look is a W. This look is a whole mood. Text to speech, I'm assuming. This is a new low for voice to text. It's a whole mood. For more information on the whole mood, go to mood.whole.com. That's classic. Would you like to know more? Nobody look at Joe's mood hole. Visit www.isourmoodhole.com. That one will go there, and then would this one just basically be right above? Like where I would put an altar type thing? Yeah. Okay. So I need to get the distancing and the spacing right, because I want them to be evenly spaced, right? And there's an autosave. So we'll drink to the good life. Once again, let me shamelessly plug this band that my buddy has, plays in, Guilt Vacation. I have their link in my link tree, which is pinned to the top of the chat. H. As well as my buddy Jack, his new Facebook, YouTube page, Star Farm, with the other vast majority of music that I've been playing over the last week. Check them out. Give them a follow. They're good people. Had to go to the store, so I got a DP in honor of the Joe stream, as you should. I'm surprised you didn't have a DP before that, so sort yourself out. I probably can't load one of these, can I? Well, I don't really even need to load one. It's just... So it's the full 32 meters long, right? This one is kind of tucked in a little bit. If I have the sodas, I will drink the sodas. So this is the center point, yes, and 90 degrees. Okay, we're gonna measure out from here. Try to limit how many I keep on hand. That's smart. I just go. I just go. There's 40, 80 meters. That comes out to 30. So I've got what, 110 meters then? $110 from the end of that. Okay. Let me pull up a calculator, do some numbers here. So 110 meters divided by 32. So I can fit 3. I already knew that. So I've got 0.4375 excess. 4375. Means I've got 48 extra meters. And if I have 3 domes, I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4 gaps. So if I have 4 gaps, wait a minute. 110 divided by 32, right? So I can fit 3.4375. All right, so 0.4375. That's going to be 32. No, it's not. Math is difficult. Let me think about this here. The distance between each one is what I'm trying to find, right? So about, so that's what I did, right? Yeah. Which is 48 meters, which is not correct because got 32 meters. So what I need is 32 times 3 is 96. So 110 minus that 96 is 14. And then I will have 1, 2, 3, 4 gaps to play with. So 14 divided by 4. 3.5 meters between each. Boom, nailed it. Math, I love math. I know I'm playing the wrong game to say this, but, you know, I wouldn't say that I love math. Okay, so 3.5 meters. So there's 1, 2, 3.5. Plus 50. It's like, is that a new smiley? Is that a new face? Is that a new? I'm not sure what's happening there. All right, so I can delete one of these. Maybe. Yes. Which means I can place one of these. Fuck technology already. You're having a tough time today, bro. I can tell. It sucks. Alright, so I need to match the end with the end of that. 1, 2. Wow. Ah! Yeah, it's registering my control holding for the 1 meter nudge or half meter nudge. 2. What? 3.5. There we go. So that one goes there, right? Oof. Chonky. Chonky. Having a tough time all the time. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so there's 3 meters and a half right there. We can build another one here. Like so. Get rid of that beam. Well, let's just make a snapping point there. There's 3.5 right there. Is where that one needs to go to end up. Well, maybe not actually. Because this might bring it right up next to the wall. Oh no, it gives me that. Okay, I did account for that. Great. Have to go set up my tent today. Honestly, I'd rather just sleep. That's fair. Understandable. No blame. No blame coming from here. Not enthused for festival this weekend. Just tired, my dude. It's understandable. Guess what? We get to go get more concrete. No, it sounds like a lot of work, and I don't envy you that work. I don't think I have enough concrete in here to build one more of these, do I? Nope. Each one is 4,428 concrete for each of these blueprints. It's quite an investment. This fucking cathedral better look good. Better look good. That was pretty cinematic. That was pretty cinematic. I liked that. Alright, give me all the concrete you have. Full stacks. Beautiful. And for now, I only really need to do one more of these. What I can do... Yep, this inventory is clear. I'm just going to dump a bunch of concrete in this truck. And we're going to use that for now. Going to use that for now. That way I will have plenty of concrete in the truck down there. I'm getting smarter. I'm using my brain instead of just using the damn cyber wagon all the time. I'm going to use my gingerbread truck. Gotta use the gingerbread truck today. There we go. Take all of the concrete. I think we make like 75 a minute concrete at the moment, which is not a lot, but it, you know, I'll take it. And we'll take just a bunch of it out of there. Alright, gingerbread truck. Let's fucking go. Not like this. Am I out of fucking... Yep. Can I please get back off of this rail? We got on it somehow. Okay, there we go. Woo. Take this back out. Let it fill up with fuel, and away we go. I forget that I don't really have any fuel in anything. It was all just dregs of solid biomass, etc., etc. Kitty's coming up. There she is. Look at her. Look at you. Oh my god. Don't put your asshole directly on my desk, please. Alright, we'll just park this boy right there. What are you up to, kitty cat? What do you know? What do you feel? How are we doing today? Just being so perfect. That's what we're doing today. That's what we're doing every day. Okay, so that one goes there. Dome ceilings are spaced out. That's nice. That's good. Okay. They're all at the same height, which is perfect. That's what I wanted. And I don't know. I mean, if I'm just doing center point, I really only need to delete everything up from here, pretty much. Everything up from there, and it would fit into the dome, and then I could just bring it down to the ground there. Do you want pet or something here? Is that what you're after? Yeah. We laid on the couch all morning. I was on the couch proper. She was up on the top, chilling, by herself, not even by me. But then I start streaming, and here we're the bestest of friends. She just wants to show off for everybody. Show everybody what a sweet kitty she is, right? Yeah. She's a very sweet kitty. If only we could figure out how to help you see a little better. Just a little better. You don't need much sight. You'd be unstoppable if you had too much sight. Alright, what are we gonna do with this? This? Well, hi. Well, hi. Okay. That's not gonna clip through on the other side or anything, I don't think, is it? Yeah, it would. So maybe we'll extend this by like 3 meters. That should not show. It does not. Okay. I'll do the same thing with this one. Although if I was going to paint this, I didn't really need to extend it, I don't think. Then maybe just do the same type of thing right here. Then that one And there's a little bit off, but that would hide the clipping issue over there. Poor Lady Raven deserves some sleep. Don't we fucking all need some, dude? Really do. I think we should just have a nap stream sometime where everybody just sleeps. Is that gonna show anywhere up here? Yes! Nap stream! Oh god, that's gonna show really bad up here. This my kind of content. These are half foundations. So if I get these out of the way for a second. And these, what if I... What if I do this little trick here? Is that the way I had it? The other one's placed? No. No, it is not. Finally at 200,000 Joe Bucks? Good God, Pizza Boy. You absolute mad lad. I'm at 115, but I'm a frequent shopper in the Joe store. Yeah, you do spend a lot of them. Which is good. I like that. Keep spending them. Okay, so that looks a lot better. This would get out of the way. Leap it, Joe! Paint that one. There we go. Now the other question is, if I zoop these over, is it gonna clip through on all of them? Yes, it will. Once I hit 190, I had to stop spending to hit 200. Now that I made it, I'm spending. Will happen. Need to sit on that gold mine for the right moment. Show stream today is just cosplaying as the Sleepy Joe emoji. Just sleeping. Just napping. It's a perfect day for a nap stream. Once you do the trick with one of the floors, you can attach a new floor at same height. That's kind of what I figured, and that's about where I was headed with it. But thank you for that confirmation. Thank you for that confirmation. Wizard ship. Appreciate that. Hello, kitten. She is such a baby. She is an adult cat now. She is 1 year old. I don't know if you knew that. But she is a whole ass year old. She's so old now. She's getting so big. She's always baby. Cute cat. I need to do... It's been on my list forever. But I do have cat emojis I planned to do with our little bunny here. And I have a couple pictures in mind that I need to sit down and do it. I just haven't. But the recent raids and attention have put on my radar that I need to clean my shit up. So that's why I've done things like today. I cleaned up my link tree a bit, made that look a little bit better. It's really the whole reason I'm building this fucking cathedral, is to up my production value a bit. And I'm starting to look into PC upgrades, or maybe a capture card to use, my other PC to stream and this PC to play the game. Things like that to try and help the stream look a little better and things run a little smoother. So, yeah, I'm so much Jove and Joport the last couple weeks. I'm trying to get myself in gear. So it's just stream moving on up. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens with it. But I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty happy about way too many things right now. So we'll take it. We will have kitty emotes soon. I need to get some animation done. I need to get some animated emotes because I have like 7 open slots for animated emotes that I don't have yet. So I need to take a day where I just do graphic stuff. Okay, are you biting me or cleaning? We're cleaning. Okay. You're fine. Just lay down. No, just lay down. You were so sweet before. There. See? Oh my god. we're gonna have some emotes finished someday here. So I've got this one all set up. So we'll remove this. Move this back. You gotta clean yourself right there, don't you? Be able to go delete all of these boys. Okay. While we're hovering over here, we're going to do this for concrete foundations. Not coated. This one can stay for coated. I may as well do walls while I'm over here too at the moment. Ah! There we go. To zoop these. You are really digging into that paw. Are your beans that dirty? What are you doing? How could you let your beans get that dirty? Oh my god. Bunny. We just talked about how we're cleaning our shit up here. And you're up here looking like a mess? You can do better than this. Here's an autosave. It's just my drink. Keep cleaning. You're fine. There you go. Oh my gosh. Such a tired Joe today. As I am every day, but you know. What are you looking at? Yeah? Okay. Fingers dirty, everybody. Hands dirty? Okay. Done yet? Is it clean enough yet? It's good? Nope, not done. Not done yet. Good? Good? Okay. All right. Are you just are you gonna lay down here? Are you gonna chill? Or are you just gonna keep? Yep, we're gonna keep cleaning. Oh, we might be laying down to clean now, though. Okay, that'll work. Didn't know that I left this one here. Kitty just gonna pose for the camera. For the camera. Well, she does a good pose. I don't know if you know that, but she's a very, very poseable kitty. She also doesn't like when I make a hard puh sound like that, because I'm right in her face. Alright, I want all these to be the concrete colors. Just because then it'll match the bottom here. Like that. Okay. Well, I'm digging that. Was I going to leave this like that? I think I was. So that's good. Do I want these to be that color as well? I think I do. Let's see here. I mean, we'll go like there. Because that's going to be about half. And, I don't know. We'll leave it like that for now, but that's a good look for an upper tier. And then we can leave it like this for this lower tier. That's fine. Now what to do in the middle here? Should I put some bigger arches here? Well, those are going to clip into the top portion, aren't they? Which is not ideal. What if I made it shorter? So how tall, how much space do I have to work with here? If I took one of these, placed it there, started the placement there, and then up, and then I could turn that into windows like I have on the corner towers. How much space do I have here? About 15 meters. Okay, so we'll load Cathedral Standard Arch. Is that it? Yes. What did I say? 15 meters? This is almost straight up to the top of the damn thing. So right here, I'd have to delete everything below that, and that's just to barely fit it in that space. We're gonna do that. I mean, it's basically gonna be everything down, the entire vertical. Okay. How about decisions, man, decisions. What if I build a custom version here? I'm not going to change that design. We're going to build a custom thing. We're going to make it 15 meters tall. So I need this to be 11. So that when I put this on top, 11 plus 4 is going to make 15 meters. Okay. these towers, or these arches, I don't know how wide I want them to be. Don't know how wide I want them to be. Oh my gosh. Thinking. So one of these is 2 foundations wide, right? Could I do 2 foundations wide on this? Like that. Start it somewhere around there. I feel like that's a little too wide. I want more vertical than curve, but there's not a lot of space to put a lot of curve if I go more vertical. If we go there, and then I would end up having more of a point, kind of like these windows, just bigger. I don't know, maybe that's too many windows, too many arches. Huh. Difficult to say. I tell you what I will say. We're 2 hours, 15 minutes in. I've been holding my bathroom break for quite some time now. I had to go at like the hour mark, and I just didn't. So we're going to take a brief intermission, take care of that real fast here. Stretch the legs a little bit. Maybe come back, decompress the brain, work on the road system, bring it up where it needs to go for a little while. One thing I want to do, since with this music here, this lovely Guild Vacation music I got going on, it's just a big Nebraska stream today. I want to rebuild the football stadium. Not rebuild, but I want to build it in Satisfactory, because I feel like every time I'm down there working and I'm looking at all the structures and all the concrete and all the stone and everything, and I find myself looking at all this stuff thinking, I could totally build that. I could totally build that in Satisfactory. So that's been on my laundry list for a long time, to just straight up build Nebraska's Memorial Football Stadium. So that's something we could maybe also take a little palette cleanser trip somewhere to build. I don't know where I want to build it, but I also don't know what I would put in it. Could be I could make it more power generation and call it the powerhouse, because we were supposed to be a powerhouse school. We're not anymore. I don't know where I would build it. It ended up looking similar to the O, or kind of like the 6 in a way, but I can do it better than that, I know. But might have to be one of those projects. I don't have much out in the northeast or northwest of the map, so I could do it up there or something, maybe. Possibly. I don't know. We'll think about that. Maybe put some work in that sometime here, someday. Doesn't have to be this day, but maybe this day. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and flip that intermission screen up, and I will be back in a few minutes. Let me run to the bathroom, take care of some messages on my phone real quick here that have come through in the recent, as soon as I start streaming, boom, messages, notifications, everything comes through. So we're going to take that break, check that stuff, be back. Jesus, it's already 3 o'clock. I'll hurry, but give us like 5-10 minutes, we'll be back. Hey, I am back again, back again. My sister was just telling me that she got to pet a 5-month-old puppy today that was a Labrador Chihuahua mix, and I'm like, how the fuck does that happen? Share my incredulity. Said there's nothing. My coworker currently has a litter of 11 puppies that are Great Pyrenees and Shih Tzu. And now I can't trust anything. Gotta keep warm in the winter too. I mean, yeah. That the just the physics of it alone are something else. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, dogs are good at swinging up sometimes, I suppose. Look at them go. Look at them go. Alright, so since we're up here, what if I put an observation deck? Hopefully that's not going to look like too modern. I think that'll be fine. Maybe. Grand Pyrenees is the mom. Sure, I figured, but did the Shih Tzu's fucking step stool or what? Those breeders, man, they're crazy. Wouldn't be surprised if they just held the damn dog up and just like a 7-year-old playing with the dolls, and then they kiss. That's an interesting job. Dog breeding is an interesting world, I think. I assume. I couldn't really say. Couldn't really say at all. Would having the entrances here be better? I think it would. I don't think this is a breeder so much as a, well, apparently we didn't put a high enough fence around the yard, Lester. I mean, if that Chihuahua can jump the fence, you got other problems, I feel like. Huh. Yeah, I got nothing. Alright, we're gonna go up there. See how much I've deleted already. Because I feel like if I put it in the corners, it's gonna be easier to just walk right out. I deleted enough that, I mean, let's see if I can. It's like maybe I deleted 5. Let's just delete it and replace it. That's going to be the best way to go. Hopefully I didn't leave a crate. Yep, I left a crate. That's okay. I can throw away some of this stuff. And then I can get to the Cathedral Tower. Oh, that's the actual tower piece. 2 totally separate weird dog matches in our small maritime town. It's like a weird human couples in small towns where it's like, well, there's only so many options for dates in this place. Get where you fit in. Oof. There we go. This is what I was looking for. This is pretty decently about the right height, I guess. It's the right placement. Seems to be. Place it. So pretty. Blueprints are fun. Lag is what I see. You'll be okay. Just buckle up. It's gonna be okay. Trust me. You can sneak through here. And there's an autosave. Anyway, I thought you might get a giggle out of the what the fuck animal husbandry of Canada. I'll never ask any questions about Canada in my lifetime. I don't understand how it works, and I don't know that I want to understand how it works. Do 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 do. Maple syrup, motherfuckers. Goddamn maple leaf bastards. Took 2 there and 3 here. So we'll put this one back. Can you walk through that? Yeah. Okay. Oops. Imagining Wayne right now being, how are you now? Through some real fucked up dogs there, bud. What's the nature of that, David Suzuki? A hole here. Saw a raccoon fuck a barn cat on my dad's new truck. On the hood of my dad's new truck. Like, what's the nature of that, David Suzuki? That's one of my favorite lines from Letterkenny. Skids and the hockey jocks decide to go get into the pet breeding business. Oh no. Did you watch the last season of that, Lady Raven? I still haven't. Still haven't been able to bring myself to do it. Someday I'd like to. But I also don't know if my sensitive, tender heart could take it. Take 2 of these out. Two of these ones out. We're just gonna place a bunch of these. Don't know what that looking feels. Got 100% caught up to what was available last time I watched. Can't remember if there's another season after. I think the last season aired last Christmas, maybe? Haven't turned my TV on in actual months. What do you do while you death scroll and scream into the void? Come on. He's all up. TV gets turned on to drown out all the existential dread. Exactly. Listen to my favorite streamers, fucking duh. I mean, that's fair. I'm not gonna say you shouldn't. Clearly, this is better than anything on TV right now. Joe won't let you down. Joe never lets anyone down. Mostly. Only himself. I will accept that. I let myself down all the time. Just need Joe 24/7 channel with Joe streams on loop. I was laughing last night when Katie and I were eating because there was like 18 people still watching while I put that video up. And then I went back and watched it later because I was like, what the fuck is taking me so long in this bathroom break? And I realized that it was I went down to write her a rent check. And I had it open on my phone while I was eating, and I was like, man, there's 18 people watching my current stream, which is showcasing an old stream, which is currently on a break for me doing something, because I didn't know, I didn't have the sound turned on. I didn't know at the time what my malfunction was, but like, what is happening right now? Why are people watching this? Watching a year-old bathroom break. Breakception. It was some kind of fucking fever dream, that's for sure. Okay, we'll do that. Put those back. Paint them. Edges, I could just... Could just do that. Looks good. Then down here, it's gonna pop through, but not much. Not like an egregious amount. Oh, it's really cool. It's gonna show like the entrances and then the shape of the... I like that. Okay. We'll do that. Oh. That to go there. This to go here. Delete that. Paint them. Bring that over. Paint it. Delete. Okay. Go through, paint all these boys. My favorite channels are ones that... Oh god, I missed a lot of chat there. My bad. Take a note from Rifftrack's Twitch channel. All you gotta do is put your longer streams on loop and you'll get viewers. So my favorite channels are the ones that play like a series of something on loop. It'd be cool. If you're like Roku TV, almost half of the channels are on that, are like that. Mythical 247 is loops of episodes of Good Mythical Morning, Good Mythical Morning, Good Mythical More, and Mythical Kitchen. Holy shit, that was a lot of mythical, man. That's cool. That could be something to try sometime. Just let it stream all fucking day, and I think there is somewhere in Twitch where I can alert people that I'm playing a rerun of some kind. So we could do that. Only downside is if I'm not home in time to end the stream, then it would just keep going forever with nothing playing after. I would have to do a playlist of some kind. I would maybe have to edit like a super video. Could be cool. Could be cool. I don't know. I don't know why I'm talking like this all of a sudden. Some barrels of fun. Some barrels of monkeys. Alright, let's keep trucking away on this bitch. All you need to do is just edit a playlist of 2 of your longer than 24-hour streams, and then you can just hit play and do what you need for a full day and still have content out there. At least we won't have to mod it. Well, there's still a current chat you would have to watch. I mean, come on, guys, let's not get crazy here. No, that's an idea, Pizza Boy. I might have to try that one of these days. Just for science, you know? Just for sciencia. And then these boys, bring them back in. It's okay, I'm his 24/7 mod apparently. I put that on there because I didn't know what else to put you down for, but also you're always on, so I was like, 24/7 hour modding. That's where mod work would actually come into play technically, because you would have to do some minimal moderating. Yeah. Honestly, I could probably monitor that from my phone, and I would maybe be able to remote in to end the stream or something if I needed to. That was wrong. Right there and right there. I sleep on stream too and wake up and it's still going. I mean, if I'm doing 24 hours, it's always going. Usually it's still going. As long as you're not sleeping in a Discord channel, you're good, right? Tickles on my legs. Alright, that one's done. Now I need this one. There and there. There and there. Here, here. Paint them and delete these. Boom. Okay, there's 4 entrances. Up here, it's a functional, ouch. It's a functional observation deck. You can see the moth, the great moth flying around. That's nice. I like this. Up here in the bell tower, basically. How big would the circular arch be? Let's see something. I don't know why this is so fun. That sit right on that. It goes down through the bottom. It's gonna make it difficult to traverse this crazy place, but if I did that, let me play around with this idea for a bit. To get us a little bit of different coloring up here, and I don't know, make it a little interesting. Not that it's not interesting already, but add a little more intricacy to it. Alright, so then I'm going to want to extend these by 1 meter so they hide that Zed fighting. I was going to have to do that anyway, but if I keep these ones, it'll blend in there really nice. So, oof. Can I do that from the inside? Probably not. I don't think, because there's 3 walls there. Yeah, so I'm just going to have to delete the walls and then repaint them and everything. I'm going to put them back. Oh, no, I can just do this. Apparently I have 115,999 Joe Bucks. Because you're buying double cheeked up every day. Which is not a complaint, mind you, but that's where your Joe Bucks is going. And then we'll paint it back. What happened if I deleted that? Ooh. So this one's flat, but this one's not. If I move these out of the way for a second. Try and get one that's flat here. There we go. Object limit's getting closer to the top again. Okay, so that works. This up by 1 meter. Delete these, move these ones out of the way, these 2. Pop him there. Done. Ooh, that's nice. No, we'll see how it looks from a distance when we're done placing all this and getting it set up. Do 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 do. Ah. Get rid of these, place that there. Boom. That's all fine and good there. I forgot to paint this. This one. I think I've been sealing off those walls. I just want to double check because, yep, I know I missed this one. And check this one too. That one's replaced. I know this one was replaced. Wonderful. That. replace these first and then delete these. Boom. All right, all of those are set. I think that's going to make this tip look a little bit better. So let's dive down here. We'll get more concrete from our truck. Oh, more concrete from the truck. There we go. Take a look at it from over here-ish. Now I'm not sure if it's too much or if it takes away from what is just there. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. It's maybe a little wide. I don't know if I like that aspect of it. Trying to think of what would it look like if I took that corner piece out. Because that might look better if I do that. So really want those arches to be the concrete foundation color. And I feel like I need something in the middle of those windows to kind of break it up like these ones had. Like, it looks cool, it looks fine, but I feel like if I put something in the middle there, it'd be good. Like the corners, not the center arch as much. Like this point. Yeah, something's off about it. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. So I'm probably going to take that out. Probably going to take that out. That makes me wonder if I could put the regular arches in there somehow and make those look decent, but those are just as tall as the dome, so I don't think that's going to be a solution either. I might have to custom make a piece. I feel like there needs to be something else up there. I will keep thinking about it, but these pieces should be sticking out far enough that these pieces being painted wouldn't matter, but I know once I paint them, there's going to be all this Z fighting in the center point. I'd like to have all my arches the same color is kind of what I'm going after there. But even if I painted just a few select of these, I mean, by the time we got all of that Z fighting taken care of, it wouldn't even be worth it. Yeah. Those ones I'm not too concerned about. I probably have too much concrete in my inventory to do this right now. Let's put it back. I'll take a couple stacks with me, but that should be enough space to delete it without having issue. Keep climbing, Joe. You can do it. All right, there's all 4 of those. Take these out. So we can think about something. Maybe make something that arches from like this point. For me, it was too far out. If it was in and kind of merged into this dome, I think it would have looked a little better. So let me pop down here. I already kind of have the makings of something up here anyway for that. And that's not even close to as tall as the dome would be, so I think not the tower, I need the dome. What am I doing with my life? So I mean, oh shit, I'm right in the middle of an autosave too, goddammit. I was wondering why there was no response from my controls. Autosave. Just about to hit that 3-hour mark on the stream, so we should still be good crashing wise. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. But we'll see. We'll see after this autosave. So something to sit potentially right in this area, go up and arch in. Might look all right. And then maybe I could do one at a 45-degree angle to connect them, kind of just go around the whole thing with some arches. What if I just did that? What's the distance? Let's just do a skinny arch. Skinnier arch than normal. Nope, not that. We'll just put this right there, I guess, too. Save it, clear it. That I can load. Oh, well, I can't load it because I don't have the concrete, but I can get the concrete right here at least. Load Cathedral Dome just to see how wide it is and what we're playing with. I'm mostly just winging all of this. I mean, I feel like I work better that way. I didn't even, like, it's kind of coming around to about how I envisioned, but I started with this arch and I'm just like, okay, well, what's a cathedral have? What does it look like? It's got a balcony. It's got like domed ceilings. It's got this. It's got that. So I've been kind of just, all right, I'm going to work on this portion next. Okay, now let's move over to this. You know, I've been a little all over the place, and that, I don't know if that's my process or what, but that's what we're doing. All right, so it goes from here out to here, so that's one. Each one of these is 2 meters, isn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, so it's 20 meters wide. Clear that. Nice. It just works in my brain, you know? Let me look up an octagon calculator here real quick. Okay. Amazing stuff. Really, when you're done with, you should post on Reddit. Oh yeah, no, this is definitely going to be a Reddit post for sure. my bases are cool, but it's more of a special thing to me. So I don't know that those are going to be a cool thing to go on the community highlights or anything. But this is definitely getting shown off when it's finished. No doubts about that. I'm gonna be bragging and showing this off for many years, more than likely. Perimeter. Don't know the area. Side A, I don't really know what that's going to be. I need to know what that's going to be. Have your two builds like that. You got to. Alright, so we're not going to do side A. We're going to do long diagonal. Okay, long diagonal is going to be, what did I say it was? 10 meters? Okay. Right? 4, 6, 8, 10, 20 meters. It's 20 meters. Okay. Medium diagonal. Maybe I want the medium diagonal to be 20. So that's going to be 20. I don't know about the long diagonal. Short diagonal, I got nothing on. Radius would be 10 meters. And that radius, I don't know what that would be either. So one field should be submitted to calculate. You find you submitted to. Oh, so I don't even need the circumradius. Okay. Calculate it. All right. The side is going to be 8.2 meters long. And short diagonal, medium diagonal, long diagonal. Okay. So 8.2 meters. Can't really round that up to 8.5 meters, can I? What if I put that side in as 8 meters? Medium diagonal would be just under 20 meters, so that's good. That's fine. Okay. And that would be 19.314 meters is the medium diagonal. So this needs to be 19 meters away. Okay. So we'll do that. It's 19 meters there. I think it's got to go there. Well, I can just go 8 meters out here, I suppose, and then go 19 from there. See if I can get this to be just a very nice, even blueprint that I just have to go up there and snap. Up. Well, everything's 8 meters. That's all fine, so I can get rid of these middle pieces for now. And I can connect these pieces. Kitty cat's coming up to say hi. Hi there. What you doing? Just come up to sleep, that's all. That's cool. It's cold in here, so I will take it today. So there's my octagon type of idea. And if I have the cathedral dome here, and if I had arches, that's going to be a little small. Okay, what if I had 8? If I bump this up to 9 for each side? Then we're looking at 21 meters. It's going to be a little bit longer. Okay. .7, so I may as well round it up to 22. Let's get rid of these. We don't need them no more. Okay, there's 9 there. In the middle of the second one out. Right? Yes. Okay, whoop. Nine. Right there. Now we'll freeform connect everything. There. We'll see if that is doable. Otherwise, the next thing I could do is go down to like 8.5 meters, but I want to have enough space to build a pretty good size arch. Not good size, but, you know, big enough. Go. So, if I just pop that down for reference, maybe. Don't do this to me. Yep, there's the crash. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Well, I mean, 3 hours in, we did what we could. Yeah, that's not great, but okay. Try and restart it. That blueprint is a beast, man. That is just a monster. That blueprint is a fucking monster, man. So we'll see how much progress we lost. About 15 minutes we had. I remember the autosave. I didn't really do anything important after that. So we really haven't lost a whole lot, I don't think. Right when I was trying to place some blueprint. All I do is break the game, man. Like I said to Andrew the other day, if you're not breaking the game or even doing anything that's worth doing, like what's your malfunction if you're not breaking the game? It's okay, it gives us some time to pet this lovely kitty. Aww. Petting the kitty, itching my arm. Important things, you know? You're so squishable, kitty. Just so squishy. Here, that desk is probably digging into your back. Slide down here into the crevice. There. That's got to be more comfortable for you. And now my finger's dirty again, so we got to clean it. Barely get into frame there. Nope, get it close. That was nice. Good work, kitty. Okay. So I think the placement of a 9-meter, an octagon with 9-meter sides would be good. So we're going to clear this because I don't care about that. Let me... This is going to be weird, but... We're just going to plate this down right now. What's up, Lucky? Welcome, welcome. We're going to name it 9-meter sides octagon. Arches. Arches in the shape of an octagon. Nine-meter sides, not edges. We just crashed the game, if you're curious, Lucky. Okay, Kitty, why are you freaking out? Why are you freaking out? Fine. Okay. Okay, bye. She had important things to do. She had places to be. We'll just place it here for now. Save it. Let's clear it. How's the real object? Well, we just crashed. I didn't fix anything, but every time I load in, they're a lot lower. So, like Wizard Shep was saying, probably a memory leak or something that causes them to skyrocket and go up. The first couple minutes, it runs really smoothly. And then eventually they start just, yep, like that. Just kind of increasing. Maybe I'm still moving a bit. I don't know. Autosave's about 25 minutes, I think. So especially, but when I know that I'm probably getting close, it starts to kind of chug. I've been popping more manual saves lately, just to combat that. It's really helped, I think, a lot. So then I need this. And of course it's going to be overlapping. Okay, so to do this, we're going to try Yes. What's the issue there? How far away do these need to be from each other? They need to be 21 meters away from each other. Okay. $21 meters away. We're going 10.5 out. And then I'm going to need that to be somewhere around here, I think. Yeah. 10.5. Might need to nudge it out one more from there. Yeah, probably need to nudge that out one more. So we'll get that 9-meter octagon side. We'll put it right about there, I think is good. And then we'll get this one here. Okay. Let me just see. Three nudges out from the center of each of these. That might not be correct. I don't like that nudging system there. I don't like how that nudged out there. It makes me wonder if that will work out right. That one's gonna be the same. That one's gonna be the same. Okay. See if this helps the nudging factor. Yes. No, it doesn't. Alright, so how do I get this stupid thing to... Oh. Better idea. Nudge the foundation out in 3 and that'll... Yeah. There we go. Okay, so that's my octagon size that I want to go with. I don't know. That. Nice. Now. How am I going to get arches on this figured out? 4 meters with each corner. Honestly, a steel beam arch might just be better. It might just be enough to break up and look good. You know, break up what I got going out there and be different enough to be special for that main spire. Okay. Just for reference, can't remember if I could place it on there or on the lower one. Let's grab Cathedral Center Tower. No, that's just the tower piece. Standard arch, that's what I'm looking for. Ooh, that's pretty. Okay. There we go. So that's the basic of what I have set up there. What is up? Hat versus free time. Ooh. Thank you for that follow. Really appreciate you, dude. Welcome in. Welcome to the Joe stream. Good to see you. Take a sip of my Dr. Pepper for you. We are working on a cathedral. It's about all I got. That is about all I have today. Looks nice. Thank you. Trying to make it like the least... This portion I'm trying to make the least invasive. Pretty stuff takes forever. It really does. I've built all this in about yesterday and then last Wednesday. And I don't remember. Did I? Yeah, I think I started working on this last Tuesday night. No. I didn't touch this last Tuesday. So between 2 full days of streaming and then today so far, this is what we got so far. I think it's really really gone fast, to be honest. Really gone pretty fast. So you know what? I'm gonna delete these because I'm gonna have to do each one separately. Or you know what? This is gonna be "9-meter sides, octagon arches." That's what I meant to save this over, but I didn't do that. That's okay. I'd have to load that one up to replace it, wouldn't I? 9-meter side, octagon arches is what I gotta. That's what I gotta name it. Okay, place it here. 9-meter side, octagon arches. Right? 9-meter sides, octagon arches. Arches is okay. Did that just save it right next to the other one and not? "9-meter sides." Octagon. Good God. Okay, there we go. I need this to go into aesthetic. We're gonna do it. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We're gonna do it. Yep, save it. Okay. Now we'll see if I can put it in the aesthetic tab. Nope. Well, we can fix that later. All right, let me just look at these blueprints that I had saved here. That one's just that. That's all of them. And then the old one is probably gone. Yeah, so I can delete a couple of these. Delete this one. Besides octagon arches, doesn't have the description. This one doesn't have the description either, but that's okay. I must have deleted the description. So we'll get rid of this one. Apply changes. Okay. Save that there. Still there? Yeah, octagon arches is still there. It's the same fucking blueprint. We'll get rid of that one. Octagon arches. Remove. Yes. Apply. Done. Alright, we'll clear this. We're gonna take 9-meter painted beam. Center it here. Oh my god, guys, we are at 199 followers. This is a level I never imagined I'd hit. That is crazy. I will take it. Wow. That's all I got to say is just wow. If I go 4 meters up from there. Diagonal this way. I mean, it's a small arch. Okay. Gonna help any of my clipping issues here, or my not clipping, but my lack of oh, maybe this will. Wow. Okay. Boom. I don't think either side is like 100% perfect, but I don't know if I care. Okay. Small steel arch. Small arch. A Archie. Steel. 9-meter. Let's just put this here, I guess. Clear it. We'll see if I can get this to snap anywhere on the previous blueprint. Oh, 100%. So what about that? I think this is gonna be good. This is working out so much better than I expected. What the hell, man? Oops. Well, that worked out well. Okay. So there's that. So what if I go 9 meters this way? Nudge that in. That. Okay. And then I don't even really need to leave the outer beams, but I feel like I'll leave them in the blueprint. If I don't like them, I'll take them off. That's going to be a pretty cool arch, I guess, thing that goes around that. Well, let me get rid of, well, I'm going to have to do that all by hand, I guess. Okay. Get rid of these boys as well. Wow, that's nice. I like this. Okay. Octagon arches. 9 meter sides with arches over the span. Am I excited for 1.0? I'm hyped for 1.0, man. Super hyped for 1.0. I should have that day off, so I plan to be here streaming it all fucking day, as most Twitch streamers who play it will be. So it'll be an interesting day to stream for sure. Hopefully, hopefully it all works. I'm sure it will, but I'm hyped. I'm excited. Start a new map, get the story stuff all figured out. Like, I'm pretty excited. Okay. Oh. Okay. Where is that gonna put it? There. Okay. I think I want it to be a little bit lower, but also not. Okay. We're just going to place that there. That looks kind of nice. Maybe it doesn't fit 100% with everything, but it looks nice, I think. And then I'm going to have to delete these so that you can still go in and out of the little observation deck. Okay. Yeah, that works wonderfully. What if I put one on top of it? This isn't going to look very good, but... I wonder if I could get it to, like... Oh, and it's not autosave, so we're going to take a drink. Some good Dr. Pepper today. Not sure what that accent was. Not sure what that accent was, but whatever it was, I mean, it's all about that mustache, right, folks? This isn't even a brand or like anything that I know about. I just have this random koozie that has mustache right on it with a link to a Facebook group. And I'm just gonna promote it. Fuck it. Don't know what it is. Hey, mustache ride, guys. It's gonna be great. Okay, so that sits on top there. Still looks pretty cool. What if I wanted these boys to sit on there? So, Super Cops, the Facebook group. I don't know, man. I looked up the Facebook group one time. You know what? Here, I'm gonna look this up one more time and see if it's still there or not, because it was there last time I looked at it. All right, Facebook.com. Oh yeah, that's right. It just goes to some random lady's Facebook page. Posts an epic mustached bicycle bar crawl. Okay. It's good to know. Yeah, I have no idea who any of these people are. It's not even a group. It's just a lady. All right. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've looked at that, so that's cool. Cool to see that. Dr. Pepper flowing on my can. Okay, so I want this to be 45 degrees from where it is now, right? And I want it to be about the same height or so. I'll take this beam, I'm going to bring it in. I'm going to get a post up here. Now it does sit up a little bit off of the blueprint designer, so I could probably just place, well, if I place a foundation there, I can go one lower. That. It's just centered up on that, so then we can place it just right there. Let's go to the outside, see what it looks like. Actually, that's the perfect placement. It's just not rotated. So now I can focus on the rotation. Delete that. We'll put this here to save that spot. And that height. And then we'll grab a full foundation. Nope, that's fine. There we go. 45 degrees. Directly at this boy. Lock it in place. Let's go outside and look. Oh, it's not 45 degrees. It's like 22.5 degrees is what I'm looking for. Okay, so then we're going to need a frame floor. 2 and 3. So 9 would be the 45. If I rotate an octagon 45 degrees, it's just going to line up again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And place it on there. Alright, we'll see how that looks. It's exactly where I want it. Don't need to nudge it anywhere. Delete these boys. Well, maybe leave the back one. Nah, delete the back one. And it still could go just a little bit more. I guess that would be clockwise when I'm looking at it. And then I want to go, I think, one lower. One frame floor lower. Let's try that, see how that does for us. Oh no, that's worse. Now we've gone too far counterclockwise. Dude, frame floors are literally the answer to every problem in the game. Every single time. So I just went back counterclockwise there. That was not what I wanted. Lock it in. Yeah, it's not going to be perfect, but I mean, do. Oh, it won't. I don't like that at all. Granted, you won't be able to notice it from the ground, but that's the point of having a the observation deck up here, is to admire the architecture as well. Not like this. But exactly, I'll know about it. I will know all about it, and I don't like that. Exactly, Pizza Boy. Pizza Boy understands. Pizza Boy always understands the Joe. And it'd also be different if it was like flush with this, I guess. Maybe it wouldn't be quite as noticeable. No one will see clipping belts either, but I must make them not clip. Well, I got news for you, buddy. I have a lot of clipping belts. That one I can live with usually, as long as it's not just out in the middle of the factory. But, you know, as long as it's functional. Tell me
This
to
is
go to
fine.
horny jail? This is so fine. What if... I'm going to pop there just for that, there for just a reference. Actually, this is better to go this way than the frames right now. I think. We're going to find out. Username unavailable, playing the bong sound. That's nice, dude. Okay, now not sure if this is gonna be the right level or if I'm even gonna be able to snap to this accurately, but let's try it. $200, I guess.
I'm going
Thank you
to
for that
fix
follow,
it.
man. You know what that does to us? It should have. It didn't. That's weird. Anyway, we're still at 199 followers. I want to refresh that page. 'Cause that was 200, I think. 200! Oh my god. Wow. We started last week off, we were at like 130. 200. It wasn't the goal. The goal is, of course, 420, because why not? But 200.
Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Hella ass.
Now Pizza Boy is spending his Joe bucks. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I think I need to place a foundation on this thing to make it work. Not a half. We're gonna do a full. Well, why couldn't I do that? Well, because it's 45 degrees. That's not what I was looking for, was it? Something like this. Go. Maybe bring it down one notch, 1 meter for the height. We'll see if this works. I don't know. Can't guarantee anything. If we can't get it to work, that's okay. Goal! Oh my god. Thank you, everybody. So I do need to go back up 1 meter, and then I need to figure out how to turn it. Just a little bit more. Actually, here, wait a minute. Let me try something. This probably isn't going to work, but we're going to try it. Hold it there. the wrong way. I need to go counterclockwise. Try that. Lock it in, go back. The height is better, that's for sure. Placement is still not good. So one tick clockwise is not going to be good enough probably, but because that would be just what this foundation was at, and that's going to be too far. Let's go look at it. Go look at it. Yep, too far. That's unfortunate we can't get that to work, but at the very least, I can put it on top. Do that. This height was good. Oh, because this thing is... Okay. That thing's screwy, but that should be the correct height right here for that. Aim to the center. Oh, damn it. Joe, just hit the right buttons, please. That's all I ask. Be mildly entertaining. Talk to the chat. Don't lock the blueprint where you don't mean to lock the blueprint. Pog out, be a god gamer, and just have a good time. That's all we ask. No, Joe can't do it. I think that'll be fine there, though. Oh, should I lower by a meter so that it runs on the top? Yeah, I need to lower it 1 meter. Instructions unclear, banned garlic. No! My garlic! I need that! God damn it, Lady Raven. God damn it, Lady Raven. Banning garlic all day, every day. In before it was one time! There we go. That's good like that, I think. These outer edges. Okay. Bring these down to merge in. It was one time. I knew it. I knew it. Could even delete these little 1 meter connectors to maybe clean that up just a little bit more. These ones I want to leave, but I'm gonna have to find a way to thank Guild Vacation for letting me use this music. Man, this is great. Digging it. I never really, I knew about this guy's band for quite a while, but I never really played it or listened to it. I should have been listening to it for a while, man. This is great. Swear to God, the number of things in my life that I fucked up and did once that I get shit for forever versus the number of things I've consistently done right but don't get credit for. I put you in the credits. You're in the credits. I give you some credit. I try to. Just be careful. I'm gonna change it to banning garlic. Oh man. Loving Joe Port. So now I can paint these boys. You're starting to get a little bit on the laggy side. I guess I need to rebuild that. I forgot I deleted it. Especially when painting. There we go. Okay. Well, let's go jump down here and take a look at it from a distance, see what we're looking like. We're going to have to get some major distance to get a good view. Smart ass. Hey, but can we talk about that one time I accidentally locked the chat on one stream I used to mod, but everyone except mods? It was the right move. We just didn't know it yet. No, that was a pro play. It took us a while to understand, but that was a pro play. That 100%. Okay, that does look better. I do like that. Anybody got any thoughts on what I'm presenting you? I think that's a good design. Looks sharp. Thank you. Trying to decide if I want to take off the horizontal beams on that upper tier, but I don't think I need to. I don't think I want to. Oh, tired Joe. Man. Quick reply to Katie here. Haven't talked to her much today so far, so I figure I may as well. Okay. 200 followers, man. What can we do to celebrate that tonight? I mean, I did a fireworks show for the Coffee Stain raid, because that was huge. And Blandrew. Yeah, didn't do anything for Blandrew raid last night. We got another big raid from him last night. God Among Men. Is that something I should put on all of these towers? A bunch of steel in my inventory. Is there a thing for background music? There is not, but in my link tree that is pinned to the top of your chat, I do have links to the couple people that are currently producing music for me to use on my stream. Not solely, but they have their YouTubes there. So if you want to check them out, you can click that link up there. It is going to be Star Farm, which is my buddy Jack. Known him forever. Gamed with him forever. He is doing a lot of cool music. This is his song actually called Homebound. I believe some of the versions that I have playing aren't on his YouTube yet, but they will be someday, I'm assuming. Hoping. If not, we'll get him there. I'll get him there for you, don't worry. And then the other band I have currently, I just procured the ability to play that music today, was Guild Vacation. I keep wanting to say Grief Police, but I think that was his old band. I also have Hollow Animal bumping around my head because that's another friend's band that I haven't seen in years, but this was an old coworker And I ran into him today a few times at the vape shop, and I was like, dude, by the way, I stream, and let me use your music. And he's like, fuck yeah. So please give them some love if you're out here listening and you can hear me. Just go over to them. I guess ads starting in 14 seconds, but go over there, give them some love, show them some subscribe support if you can, if you want to, please. That would be great. Make it worth their while to allow me to play their beautiful music. And then this. Did I have it already blocked off on the other side? Technically, yes, I did with that wall, so I don't really need to worry about it blocking things out there, but here... maybe I do about the same thing that I have over there. Which is literally just... maybe I do it one step in. That could be cool. Nope, because that's going to clip up top. That's where I needed to go. Gonna have to extend that by 1 meter. Easy enough, we can do that. Oops. Maybe I can't. You know what? I may as well get rid of these and then just do it from right here. We'll bring this out about the same distance. Now we're starting to get that lag back again, so I'm going to pop a manual save just to be safe. Uh-oh. Please, no. Don't do this to me. Snoot, where are you? I got a bone to pick. It's still thinking. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Okay. Okay. Please get that save going. Oh my god. Oh my god, that I thought we were done. I thought we were done for there. That holy shit. Whew. I thought for sure that was a crash. 100%. Get the dancing dinosaur in there. We're not out of the woods yet, I guess. I don't know that it let me hit the confirm. Okay. We're fine. Oh my god. We're good. We're good. It's saved. We're fine. It's even dancing with the song. In tune. It is. Fucking Dino's got some goddamn rhythm. Throw some Rave Joes in the chat with you. We're gonna have some dancing. Just a bunch of dancing fools today. Okay. Oh, man. Oof. Ooh. So, then we're gonna need this boy. Actually, that might be the perfect placement for that. match these walls. Drag them out. Nail this one. This one was different. So we're gonna have to do some creative thing over here to do that. Paint these to match the other side. Okay. That'll do for me. And then this I need to refix. Ah. Oh my god. Go. Here is a guilt vacation song. That's a nice place to cut off the coloring of it. We'll try and do the same thing right here. Nope. Okay. I don't really care for that as much, but that's not bad. Cool. Different thing that I could do. Is can't really snap these to this, can I? About that. Figure out how to get a wall up there. Could just put that wall there like that and color. Put a bunch more walls in there. No, I don't like that. I don't want to do that. I think this is just better for now. Until I think of something different. Maybe I'll think of something different. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. Thing is, I need to build a spiral staircase to work with this blue, with this dome. And I need to get arches and things that will support this. So Let's load up. Man, it's already 5 o'clock. Let's load up standard arch. And we're going to delete one side of it. Maybe I don't want that one to stay there, but I can place a bunch of straight ones to kind of get that lined up. Okay. So we're going to save this as half standard arch. Half of the standard arch for the cathedral. Save it. Clear it. Get my materials back out of it. Restock on concrete since that is most of what we're using here. Okay. Now if I pull that blueprint up, something like this is going to be nice to have. Ooh. Here's what I could do. It's going to be a nice support type of thing. Arch support. Split in half. Sure. Save it. Clear it. Get my shit back. Okay. So what if I place it about right here? If I maybe edit, remove this portion, and let that portion go straight, that will sink into the dome. Cheap viewers. Ha! You fool. I'm not going to make the joke this time. I'm just going to place one. I'm going to play with it. Just see how it goes. I also need to start probably thinking about dinner. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. Now, it's not directly the 90-degree point of dome, but that's okay. Just experimenting, playing with the support system. E? How's that? That's nice. Okay. Then if we zoop these out as part of the roof, and we'll work on the hole there. That's a nice look to it. Then it will feed right into that arch. And then maybe I could do some type of arch across here too. Could line it up to line up or to meet this portion. And then maybe try and block this all off somehow. Just bring that down a little bit too, maybe even. I don't know. Carve this part out. So I'll do something here for the transition, and then I'll carve this open later for the door, for the walkway. And how about up here? Just bring that up and then run it all the way through, possibly until it meets. It would meet in the center. This is working better than I expected here now, all of a sudden again. That would be the center point. What if I kept stepping? No, I don't want it to get steeper and steeper as it goes up. I would rather it just be smooth. You know what, also? Make sure and paint these. Because it'll be a different... It'll be nice to have a little bit of a different color going into this portion. Supporting the sphere. Or the... Oh my god. So many best viewers. What the fuck, man? I have the best viewers. You don't have the best viewers. I got the best viewers. Come on. Oh my god. Damn bots. everywhere. We'll zoom it out so I can get it to from that angle. It looks like a rocket engine funnel. Yeah, kind of does. We're about to we're gonna try and get this mixed in here seamlessly. No guarantees as always, but you know what? Here. This is gonna be quicker. Gonna be a lot of concrete. This right here is the center point. So honestly, I probably don't need that one or this one. This one might be good to have. Then I'll come through here once I get all these placed and delete all this in the center. Keep that clean. This one. Eek, don't like that. We can fix it though. Right? Yes. All in all, that I think this here is the standard thing I want to work with. Across the ceiling like so. Alright, I think that looks good for what I'm envisioning. I think it looks good. I think it's nice. Huh. Now I'm paranoid about crashes, so I'm gonna save. Now I'm gonna save because I'm starting to worry I'm gonna lose all the progress I keep making here. Oh my gosh. Let's reply to Katie. No, it wasn't Katie, it was my brother. Well, now I got a message from Katie. There we go. Send my cousin group a selfie so that they can all make fun of my hair. Perfect. I'm about to get so roasted. So roasted. That's okay. I'm ready for it. Alright, game was saved. Fantastic. Let's just continue these the length of the building. Continue these out. He's going to... Yeah, those will stick out. So I want to only go to that point because then I think... Well, no, but I could end up hiding it into that somehow. Okay. And as far as up here goes, I mean, the plan was to have this open to the ground so that I could see. So maybe I need to build some sort of archway down here and then something I can snap walls to maybe to block it all off. So we'll go... right there and see if that's a good starting point for my wall. It's actually a great starting point for the wall. We'll bring that out to there for now. We're gonna take care of this soon, don't worry. Don't trip, don't even trip, dog. It's gonna be fine. And then half standard arch. Or why it's zooping up or nudging up, but I don't like that. Okay. Now we're nudging vertically. That's great. It could be something like this-ish. And I would just have to bring these up. If you're going to be here, maybe this height is too tall. Which is unfortunate because that's where the stairs are already going, so we're going to have to rock with it somehow. Can I not hover more? That is going to clip out just a little bit. There's going to be the center of that sphere. I'm going to clip up top. Let's just pop this down right here for a second. Play with this idea and see where it leads. Autosave's coming. Eek. There it is. Take a drink. Ah, it's delicious. a couple tabs over here real quick. There we go. All right. So if I go from there and bring this into here, those would merge pretty decently. Then I wouldn't need those two lower pieces of... And then you could look out here and see most of the factory pretty well. We don't really need all of these. What I should have done was the full arch there. Place this one here. Delete this one here. Place the full arch there. Is that going to get to about the same spot? I mean, yeah. Try and get it to line up as well as possible. This being in the way is kind of annoying. That. Just take away a few of these things so I can suss out what placement would work best. We'll get this back. Gonna clip up there. Really, that placement is elite. I mean, that's the placement, right? That's fantastic. Did I plan this to be in the center point of... Yes, I did. Okay. So, we're not going to need most of these supports. I'm doing this. I also don't want these to clip out. Those three. This one's not necessary. Really only this one would be necessary for that. Do I even worry about this? Do I even worry about this? Oh boy, here we go. Comments on my hair and how terrible it is. Whoa, in a rush? Oh, Kenny. Alright. Just gotta wait for them to talk shit about my my hairstyle and my look. It'll happen, don't worry. It's what they do. Okay, so I can get rid of this one. This blueprint I'll probably want to nudge over. I'll want it to be centered on these Domes. So we'll get that arch support split in half. Nudge it over to line up here. And then delete these. Turning this church into a rocket and taking the word of Joe to space. I didn't want to spoil the surprise, but that's the big secret later that we're gonna do. Get rid of these boys. And then Joe chapter 4 verse 20. That kind of works if I just zoop these up. Woo, space missionary position. So as far as supports go, I could do this. And then these boys, I really just need to go the length of the building like this. At least until they sync up with like this boy here. Yeah. So we'll get rid of these ones for now. And this too. I missed one or two. There we go. And then well, how's that gonna work out over here? Just barely syncs up to it, but that's okay. We'll work on the corners and such of everything later. And then these ones. Let's see if I can get the right. Is that what I'm looking for? Okay. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Ugh. Ugh. Probably Do one in between there so that where all the silos at, you know where they are. You know where the silos are buried. There we go. Ah. Just working on getting a placement for these for the most part at the moment. I'm not really trying to do anything perfect. I think it's missing a giant perfect sphere right in the center of it. I'll get past right on that. Sure how that lines up, but that sure what that's selected on, but it turns out I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Weird, I don't care for that. Dog needs out and dinner. Enjoy the stream. Congrats on 200. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out and chatting. Good to meet you and good to see you. Hope you stop by another time. Will do. See you later, dude. Yeah, I hit 200, bud. I'm a little shell shocked from the last couple weeks. I don't know. I'm trying to up my production value and do this shit, but you know, it's hard to do with all this crushing success actually coming my way for once. Okay, so some of these... Ooh, that's a nice look. Shocking my own shell, it's so cool. Thanks, man. This is the other music that I acquired today that I posted about in our Discord. Hometown band, old co-worker of mine used to be in, or is in, currently I guess. He's had other bands, but this is his newest band that he's still working with. And Guilt Vacation. Got to talking to him. It's good music. I'm sad that I didn't listen to them before, honestly. But it's very, I don't know, he described it as emo, and some of the lyrics maybe a little dark here and there, but like, no, not that emo. Pizza Boy, if you're ever in Nebraska, I'll take you to a Guilt Vacation show. They just played the Bourbon, I guess, and I was talking to my buddy, and he was super hyped because there's like 300 people there, and you know, they're not used to those big shows. Like, they usually play for 20 to 30 people, it seems like. Plus, now you can stop listening to the same 8 songs on repeat. Now I got 15, exactly. Nah, it's pretty great. And I was just talking to him, telling him about streaming and everything, and it's like, dude, if you guys would be okay with it if I played some of your music on stream, I would love to. And he's like, yeah, that'd be awesome. You can use any Guilt Vacation songs, music, he said. That is pretty clean right there, I think, for the most part. Guilt Vacation. It's a great name. It is a very good name. Couldn't come up with a name Aggie named me. Next thing you know, Joe's here. Here is going to have a theme song. I already have a theme song. I have like 5 theme songs, I'm pretty sure, from Jack's various musics. That is such a weird way for it to nudge. That's the other downside about building things that look good like this, is the nudging system just goes through a ringer. Let's take a look at this from down here. Let's see what it looks like. It's going to be pretty cool. And also, I'm going to delete this part of the support. It is not 100% lined up with that, and I'm not gonna fuck around with that shit. There we go. Okay. And I really didn't need this other than just to get that positioning down. Ooh, did I need this? No. Did I need this? No. It's not like you're going to be able to get up there to look at it. It's just it's a ceiling piece. I could maybe hide a sign back there for some lighting. Possibly. Ooh, that's the other thing. How am I gonna... Can I put... Ooh. Need it to be right in the center point. Eek. Eek. I don't know. This billboard is an octagon. That's actually pretty cool. I can put lights in there. There's a lot of little designs I can do in these little domes. That's pretty tits. Okay. So that's super handy. I'm also going to want to build some kind of a chandelier that comes down in between the domes, maybe. I don't know. We'll work on lighting another time for sure. All right. So those are like a bunch of tiny spaces. What's a bunch of tiny spaces? It's a bunch of concrete pillars. And I mean a bunch of concrete pillars, because if I go to destroy the blueprint, it's 4,400 concrete in this one blueprint, in one of them. And I've got, what, 4 of them in here? Yeah. There's a lot of concrete. A lot of concrete in this build. Paint each one individually. I can. Not all of them are gonna show out, but I can totally do like stripes. Oh, fuck Joe the Painter. Don Jotello. Nailed it. Michelangelo. And Michael and JoJo. Oh, fuck, I'm dumb. Oh. It's fantastic. It's gold. It's really gold. Ooh. Yeah, man. This is looking pretty tits. We're just gonna zoop each of these out. 10. How long do you think it's gonna take you to finish the whole thing? Another 24-hour stream? Shit. I don't know if my brain could handle a 24-hour stream doing just this. Maybe I could. Oh. It's possible. I don't know if I'd say likely. I'm assuming it'll probably take me up until the 1.0 release to be even close to thinking that I'm finished with this. Delete all of these that I can. Go. These ones aren't really showing any gaps. It's all going pretty much straight into the sphere. Okay. Now you think I'm going to be able to recreate this on the other side? Fuck no. Maybe I will. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So, now that I have all of these placements, delete all of these. Oop. And these. It's a wonder of blueprints. Recreate it all. Exactly, at will. This guy gets it. This guy understands. I got the blueprints that'll help me, but some of this is... yeah, I use the blueprint, but there's a little bit of custom aspect to a lot of the things that I end up doing, even with the blueprints, so... I don't know, we'll see. I think it's turning out very nice, at least. This is a fucking jam too, Jack. You know that? God damn it. All your songs are too damn catchy. I don't know. I don't know how. So damn catchy. Here comes an autosave. So this is kind of what I want it to look like, I guess, going this whole way. It's going to have like a little slanted roof. I'll maybe do quarter walls down from the top portion there so that I can sync it up as well as possible instead of just having that overhanging lip that I don't really care for. And we'll get this fucking thing going, man. Yep, Katie said something from her in a bit. Am I craving a burger, DoorDash? No, not from McDonald's. Honestly, though, sometimes I do crave some McDonald's every once in a while. I'm catchy like the cold. Go to sleep. Sleep is calling me. Hey, Muted. Well, thanks for hanging out today. It's good to see you. Good to chat a little bit with you, and we'll see you around. Like I said today, I'm sure I'll catch you around. Is it even worth doing quarter walls down for this? That's not as egregious of a lip as I thought it was going to be. I think it's okay. Edie, are you coming up? Pawing at me. I don't know if you were coming up. We'll see you next time. Thanks again. Oh my gosh. Jack, I don't think I've shown you any of Muted's builds, but big sneeze. Very sorry. Oh, excuse me. Muted's builds are insane. You've never been here before. Aren't you 12? What are you even doing here? Nah, like the most recent one that was on the community highlights for Satisfactory Dev Stream was Shenron from Dragon Ball. And that thing was fucking huge. I can show some screenshots eventually here, but maybe I'll just link the video or something here. Let me do that. I can do that. Copy link. Bam. There you go. It's like a mile tall. Oh my god, it's crazy. Just gonna make it so my YouTube algorithms only pitch Satisfactory videos. You can thank me later, okay? So this one matches up with those, this one doesn't. So let me try and make that match up by extending it by 2 meters. If it'll let me. Come on, dude. Well, it's not going to let me do that. Okay, we can do it a different way. And of course, what did I do? I botched it. That's what I need there. There we go. Now it syncs up. Okay. Let me keep bringing these over. I don't have the one directly after this, but I've got all the other ones apparently. And I'm also going to have to delete these. that they can go the rest of the way around this dome. Because, yep, it doesn't poke out the other side. Ah. Wow. That's great. Okay, before I get too carried away here. We're just gonna put some power lines up there. This one's good. I just need to do the last one. Now we'll be able to hover high, and everything will be fine. But yeah, if you're a Dragon Ball Z fan, or even just OG Dragon Ball, go check out Muted's video there. That link that I posted. It is impressive as fuck. Shenron's very cool. It's super fucking sweet, dude. Like, just the size of it alone to me is like, good god. So that's the type of shit that Muted Artist Player does and builds. Been on the community highlights a lot, and I can't even be upset that Shenron beat out my shit ass builds to be on there. Pretty fucking cool shit. That's who we raided last week, actually. On Tuesday with the dregs of my Coffee Stains and Blandrew raids. We ended up raiding Muted Artist Player. Alright, easy to zoop out too, about that far. Oh, fucking towers falling down all the time. Alright, we hit 5 hours of live time. The game's already crashed, so I don't think... I don't know if it's on its regular time schedule or not for crashes, but I hope not. Okay. Then, since I'm not going to be seeing any of this, I could also just move these ceiling tiles over so that I don't have to clip something in here to cover this little cutout. I'm still probably going to need to, but that's okay. We don't need to worry about that right now. We're working on the ceiling. It's going to be a pristine chapel, if you know what I'm saying. Gonna delete this full circle. Yeah, those ones gotta go bye-bye too. Gonna make a weird little cutout portion, but that's okay. We can live with that, I think. I think we can live with that. See, this is one of my like 5 theme songs that we have, I think. Oh, satisfactory. Uh-oh. There we go. Fix that right up. That didn't take much effort. Take out these little corner bits. Boom. Okay. I'm going to have to put supports in the center points of the globes. And then we're going to have to maybe put one in the middle of all those to continue holding that ceiling up. Man, I have really been neglecting this corner. That's okay. Only downside is I've got that line of mergers there, so I might end up needing to move some stuff like right here. I'm gonna need one of those supports, which is the double arch support. Yep, it's that one there. So hard to tell this. I guess I could tell from over here. I feel like, well, maybe that is the center point, like right there. God, it's so hard to tell. I don't know. And also, where do I put this stuff and move this stuff to? Maybe I'm just gonna have to tear this all down and rebuild it again. then it's not even passwords factory at that rate. What I could do, so this whole blueprint's 32 meters long, right? So I could measure out 32 meters from that and see where that ends up being. That ends up being like right here. Oh, but it's plus my 3.5 extra meters. So it is going to be like just barely off from... I mean, it makes sense. Yep, that's it right there, which I think is about where I had it before anyway. Okay. go. This one's going to end up being just about at the end. Okay. So 32 plus 3.5 is 36 and a half. So it's right there. Okay. Delete this portion. Place these up. This is a great song. Holy shit. Up from the deep and dim. From Guilt Vacation. Cheers, buds. Okay, so that lines up there. That's good. This is the only thing that's really going to be in the way. This one will be right next to that refinery. It should be fine, and nothing's going to be in the way here. So we'll go 36.5 meters out from here. It's just going to be that portion. Okay. So what if I put that like so? Get rid of that angle there. And we're gonna have to, well, didn't need this line. Put that there. Let me switch it up here to do it from the top so that I can get it placed. Go. Better paint all these. Maybe just bring these in to merge with merge with the sphere here. This one probably just needs one. Yeah, there's no gap there. That paint off-white over there really stands against the alabaster and that dove white. You know what? Don't be hating on the dove white, okay? It's beautiful. And so are you. Gonna work on painting another day, another time. Barry, to do all those, am I just gonna... Am I just gonna zoop out some pillars around from the... I don't know. Maybe I will. But that's looking good. Starting to come around here. Might have to do something with this. Do I need that lower one? Oh, really? Of course, that one's gonna barely show there. Oh, that's the foundation. It's not even the wall. Okay. Yeah, I don't really need any of these ones. Never been spaghetti. It's always been fettuccine. Hey. These ones I don't even want there anymore either. Okay. Maybe I just bring these supports out there to try and hide some of this shit. Okay, that's good. I can just bring these over. Is that going to show on the outside? Probably. Yes, it will. Maybe it can kind of be an artsy design on the outside. Not sure what qualifies as art and what doesn't, but I think anything could qualify as art. Or I guess if I bring it from there, it doesn't show, I don't think. Okay. That one's still there. Alright, so if I get rid of these again, probably these so that I can continue this up. Alright, so then I need there and there. Man, an autosave. Drink. We'll see if Katie replied to us. Yes, she did. She got to say. Gotta brag about my 200 followers to her. Rag it up. There it goes. Auto saves. Nice. So now we're ready for the game to crash. We'll just go back out here and double check. Yeah, no, it stays inside. Okay, that's cool. Gonna delete these. Delete these. That lines up there. Good. Might not be able to figure that one out. Okay. So that's the same. It's just one notch back. So if I do that. Out here. There we go. Or not. Okay. I need it to go. Oh. Needed to go one up that way. That's the placement I want. I'm going to get rid of all these other ones here. Okay. There we go. Yay! Boy, that was a pain in the ass. I'm glad it worked. Don't want it to be misshapen. Okay. It's a good side of the wall. Then as we come down here, not really anywhere to walk through over there. Okay, so I think I want to move these boys over here so that I can put the spiral staircase all the way down to the ground that leads up into the tower and cut a hole into this dome. But all in all, we're cruising right along. We've gotten a lot of very meticulous stuff done today, I feel like. It hasn't been grand expansion like yesterday. Yesterday we got like the tower put on and the domes figured out and all that shit. Like cool stuff that needed to get done, and it was big, but this is really tedious things that we've been working on today. Get rid of these support pieces that are going to clip through the top. Just like so. We'll go down below and see what we need to do about that. Well, that's gonna clip through the top. No, not really. That does. Does every single one of those? Yep. Alright, we'll get rid of these two. Okay. And that's not going to clip anything if I place that just to make sure it comes through. Very nice. Okay. So I think oof. So that one's fine there. I need to move the other ones in by like 2 meters. Oh, I guess I don't have a middle one there, do I? What did I do here? Well, first and foremost, let's move this one up by 2 meters. Perfect. What is that locked onto? Oh, it's onto that. Now, is that going to clip through into anything? I mean, yes. Okay. I'm going to get rid of this here for a bit. And we're going to extend this by about 2 meters. How's that look? Maybe one more? Okay. Very nice, Joe. Thank you. gonna extend this by 2 meters. Or not. Alright, so we're gonna extend this one by about 2 meters. Or not. How about this one? Okay, well that's not gonna work. We're gonna do it this way. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright. These ones I don't really have to worry about much, do I? Nope, don't gotta worry about them at all. Perfection. I should probably just pull this wall out and bring it all the way through like I had over there. Like such. Okay. I mean, I guess that works. And there. It's not exactly what I had set up over there, I guess. And it's not gonna clip into this floor, so I'm not gonna complain because I can just make it work. Going down to bottom of that wall. So is that one? Great. Oof. Now this one's poking out. How did I do that? Work. It's weird. There we go. That'll do. It's about halfway into this wall here. We'll do that. Nice, nice, okay. And it doesn't show up top. Beautiful. Wonderful. Splendid. Now, I need to try and put that in between, put a support in between all of these. These are, however, 36 and a half apart, so I can't really do 36 and, or 18 and a quarter meters. which is unfortunate, 'cause that's what I need to do. What would happen if I deleted these? I mean, at this point with these walls, I mean, if I could nudge the correct direction, I could nudge them in. Wow. There we go. Of course, they're not gonna. There we go. Sounds like Katie's home. Perfect. That one's already placed, I think. Yeah. Well, now we're gonna do this game again. Are you kidding me? Come on, my guy. Why, nudge system? What is our issue here? Well, at least if I nudge them up like that, they'll be out of the way and I can put... Well, that one works. Okay. Maybe it just needed to get one of those weird diagonal nudges out of the way. Go. And paint them to match the rest of those structures there. Oh. Not gonna clip through anything? No. I don't know how that one got deleted, but okay. Alright, we are well on our way to this being very nice looking interior, I think. As long as I get the placement of this one correct over here, we're going to be in good shape. That's coming down from the bell tower, so... Okay. I think I need to do this spiral staircase, just so I can get it done. Figure out where it's coming down from. Where it's coming down to, which is going to be right in this area. So can I maybe just move these boys over here? I'm just going to have to reroute all of this over to there. Alright, so reinforced, reinforced, and rotors. Reinforced, reinforced, and rotors. Beautiful. Wonderful. Super. Super. And then, since these are my two reinforced plates, I need to split this output between these two. Like that. Lower ones are Mark 1. Okay. And then the upper one is Mark 2s. Ah. Okay.
Anybody up for spaghetti?
Listen here. This is not spaghetti. This isn't even my factory. I didn't even build this, okay? Oh, no. I think the first one is Mark 1 lift. The second one's Mark 2. I guess they're both Mark 2 lifts. Whose fault is this one? It's password. I'm really just rearranging what he has set up here, okay? Shifting blame to the day laborers. I mean, he was just hanging out in the back alley of a gas station. It's not my fault he didn't know what to build and how to build it. Nothing like a micromanaging supervisor who gets in, reads everything you spent your whole night, redoes everything you spent your whole night doing. Nah. Not redoing, just moving around, organizing. Big organizing day. That's all we're doing here. Oh my god. And then the outputs are going to end up going probably underneath to get fed into the bus system. Another DP down for the day. Oh my god. I gotta get up and go to work tomorrow, man. Why does that statement sound familiar? Which one? Not redoing organizing? Or the DP statement? Because I mean, micromanaging. Okay. Yeah, no, that does sound familiar. But I thought you were talking about the DP comment for a second there. That, oh no. Oh, you wanna tell us some stuff there, Shep? Oh no. Okay. This pole isn't even hooked up to anything. This is a Mark III. Got stories, but we'll have fun telling them for now. You're a better man than I am. I would have just figured you'd Throw the whole thing out there right off the bat. Fuck it, right? I mean, I'm gonna downgrade this to Mark II anyway, but go. And I mean, that's all built. That's good. Okay. What to? Just living life. That's what we're doing. We're having a good time. Katie's here, everybody. Chilling out.
Sunglasses.
What?
Sunglasses today, huh?
Sunglasses today, yeah.
Going for the cool bad look.
Woo! Yeah. Pizza Boy says woo. So, talked to Big D today, and I get to play his band on my stream. So, yeah, I've been rocking out to some Guilt Vacation today. By the way, speaking of Guilt Vacation, I have their link in my link tree. You can go check it out. I got a thumbs up. That was a good plug. Katie liked it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, he
Shamelessly.
exactly. We show off all of our people. Lady Raven says hi, KT, as well. She says hello to Lady Raven. I'm not sure why you went formal either, but that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. You didn't?
No. I had to get experiment one, which I didn't like as much.
Oh my god. Always got to go see Big D, man. I got mine. It's good. Oh, well, thank you.
Next time you're
It's alright. Given the situations, I think the supplies that I bought today aren't going to last me very long between dad's situation and fucking work and fucking streaming. I think I'm going to be smoking a lot the next couple days. Next couple weeks. So professional, Pizza Boy. Look, if you can't pimp out your friend's stuff on your own channel, then why do you even have a channel? And if someone's name is Big D, how can you go wrong? It's true. We had like 20 Derricks at the time. I don't know, man. No, that's what all us folks call him. That came out terribly misshapen. The belt, not his name. What? That's a good idea. I was trying to decide what I was going to eat, and I don't know. As you should. Take him down. Please, Big D is my father's name. You can just call me Mega D. Thanks, J-Dog. I needed that. Make sure you get some lozenges for your throat then. Oof. For the Big D or for the vapes? Smokey Joe, yep. As the ladies call me already? God. This has really gone off the rails here, folks. Katie said, how are you, J-Dog? Because we haven't talked to you in a long time. I said the same thing today when he jumped in. I was like, hey, man, I haven't seen you in a while. I was talking about for the vapes, but hey, sometimes two things are true at once. Yeah. Stuff always does two things. Okay, so this could go right there. But it's not true. We were just messaging like days ago. You sent me a meme, and I don't remember what it was. Oh no, it's the thing that Crispy B said. Did I show you that?
No.
I can't remember what it was. Let me look at you. God damn. It's very important. It was kind of a meme. I mean, it was a reference. Was that a reference? Oh, yeah. No, it was a pun. So with all that, I would be Uncle Sugar D. This guy gets it. If Crispy B sent it, it sucks. Her humor is far inferior to mine. It's true, but the Blatty Chill thing was on point. I guess you sent that.
To get better at humor.
Yeah.
Living with him.
Yeah, I mean, you would think it would rub off eventually. I didn't realize that you sent it, but I see. That's why I said I was proud of her, because I thought that she made that joke. Well, you let me down again, Crispy B. Down again. She's doing fine, but she let me down. Us degenerates are probably the most important thing right now. You can no longer recall the source of the meme. It was a meme? How am I missing reinforced iron plates? What? You guys are getting memes? Upper one is going farther over, yes. Yeah, okay. So that's right. Oh my gosh. Let's just delete that one and replace the whole thing. This one too. Fucking degens from up country. Yeah, basically. That's not gonna work. I need more reinforced plates, bruh. There's not a way out of this basement right now, is there? Uh-oh. I think I'd like to move all of this over so that the center aisle is clear too at some point, but one thing at a time. Got concrete in here, but no damn reinforced plate. Nothing in here either. Alright, we'll go up here. We'll run up here and we'll get the stuff. I like that the important things that I was working on, like the space elevator parts and everything, is taken just a side backseat project role. Just decided to I'm never gonna look at that again, apparently. Couple stacks of those. I don't need too many. Not using that for a whole lot up there. Cyber wagon. Let's go. Yeah, dog, to be fair, not every gent gets to have the word dick in the actual name. That's fair. That's true. It's an unfortunate handicap most people live with. But we make it work. Somehow, some way. Alright, so this is all hooked up, all the spaghetti. All this password spaghetti. All the password spaghetti. Okay. Yeah, this has to go over there and be moved and stuff would be nice. I don't know. It's good. It's good. What did I come here to do? Not sure I remember. Really glad that you repeatedly try to disclaim any spaghetti. Question is that set up unreasonable expectations for the ladies? I don't know. I don't think it set up any unreasonable expectations for me. I was just ready. I was just ready for it, you know? Can I... I got 4 meters over there. That's weird. Oh, those basic walls. You knew what you wanted. Okay. We'll go there. And there. Oh, yes, I like that much better. I like that much better. Oop. Got to delete the second one. Boom. Oop. Okay, so now that this area is all freed up, I would like to move this power pole over to like here. Goes to that one, this one, and then that one. Hello? There we go. Think it would cause terrible performance anxiety? It might. Probably. This goes over to here. And then over to here. And then up to here. Done and done. Alright, great. Maybe I'm going to move this one too. We'll bring it in from here. There we go. Everything should be powered. Looks like it is. We're good. Now I need the blueprint designer. And... well, let's not use the blueprint. Let's just grab the frame floor and do it this way. Now, shit, which way does it go up? It goes counterclockwise. This back, east, west, north, south, looks like it is. That's not quite as tall as those ones. Should I make it as tall as these ones? Yeah, probably a good idea. We need to go another turn. Oops. And that is a straight north-south. Okay. Great. Now, have foundation here. I don't remember which side that it goes to, so we're going to grab this. Pretty sure the arrow points to the console. So then it starts to the right facing the console. I think. I hope. I'm not really sure how this worked. Did I fuck it up? No. That's right. Yeah, I just need to play some here. Okay. And I think, pretty sure. Yeah, this one's backwards, but all the other ones have the middle piece, middle square in the center. Okay. Okay. Dance to this song, but I also need to be very precise in my placements here. Good so far. Almost halfway there. Really annoying that it's not remembering my orientation preference when I'm placing these on the frame floor. What are you squeaking at, Kitty? Did you get kicked out because she was eating? No, keep bringing it up. And it looks like I'm still good. Okay. So we're fine? Yes. Still good. Still good. This is fine. Still fine. Don't even know how fine it is. Honestly. This is fine. I need to re-record some of these sound alerts that are only in mono. I mean, unless you guys are hearing them through both headset or headphones, if you're wearing headphones. I only hear it from the left side. That's why I'll never have 200,000 channel points. I don't blame you. I don't think I would ever be able to get 200,000 channel points racked up either. Okay, so then we can delete all these boys. Dipped below when Joe hit 200 followers, and now I'm back. You'll get there. Eventually. So we'll take these out. We'll leave these in because I gotta snap that to each of those. But then for the inner staircase, gonna have to go up here and take a look. Placed it on here and basically the same orientation as the original, just moved into the center to make a spiral. Sounds good to me. Damn it. Immediately fucked it up. This one's nice because I don't really need to rotate it ever. Oops. That one's good. Okay. Just looked at the forecast. It's basically nice weather until Saturday and Sunday, and suddenly we're almost at 100 degrees again. Oh yeah, no, it was bound to happen. It's only fucking August, folks. We got the whole ass September to get through. Everybody was so happy that it cooled down. It's like, oh, don't worry, we got a ways to go yet, folks. Do not want. Oh, I don't want it either. I could do without it, but you know what? We're gonna make the best of it by hiding inside and not dealing with anything. One of the hotter days here, 108 today. Good God, yeah, it's pretty hot up there. we hit some pretty good temps a few weeks ago. We hit some pretty hot temps, if you know what I'm saying. Lord have mercy, no thank you. Should I put... handrails on this? What do you think? I probably ought to. Probably ought to, because why not, you know? Oh, we're gonna have to start at the top. Double placed that one. Got to dancing a little bit and yeah, that is really fucking hot. We'll pass on that. Whereabouts would that be, if you don't mind me asking, the wizard? So I can stay the fuck away from it in mid to late August. It's either the weather that already passed us or it's the weather that's headed our way. So 108, I would melt. Melt man with the incredible power to melt. South Texas Central. Okay, well maybe not the weather that we're about to get or already had. So yeah, that's a toasty one there, man. I'll drink some water for you. Okay, so this staircase works wonderfully. We're gonna save it as center compact spiral staircase. It's a spiral staircase. That's concentrated in the center foundation of the blueprint designer. Done. Oh, definitely hit 108. It's at least dry heat. I'm not a humidity human. Sometimes with dry heat I can manage, but if it's humid, I'm walking constantly exploding water balloons. To be perfectly honest, so my sister lived in Idaho for like 10 years. Every time we went up there in like the summertime, dry heat sucks. I hated it. I don't know why, but I much prefer Nebraska humidity. I don't know why. I could not tell you why. But no, the dry heat, no. It's just terrible. Like for some reason I'd rather be a moist boy even though you know, I can't swim or anything. I don't really care for water, but I don't like the dry heat. I won't lie. Okay, clear that up. We'll go back down here. We'll take it all. 50% humidity. Okay, so I could survive there. Wow, man. That sucks. That really sucks. Spent some time in Florida working at Disney World. Walking from 20-foot walk from my door to my van, I would sweat through a t-shirt. Oof. Autosave we drink. Like, I don't know if I'm just predispositioned to enjoy the humidity, but I don't really... I mean, unless it's in that 100-degree range like it was, then yeah, sure, I sweat. Everybody sweats in that, but like 80 to 90 degrees, I don't really sweat that much. Not as bad as long as you stay out of the sun once in it, burn quickly, yeah. No, you don't want to... I mean, look at me. I burn like crazy. But anytime I do go outside, I get one burn for the season. I'm good the rest of the season. Alright, so I know that this is the center of this here. So I need to go here. Sun is brutal, especially in Texas summers. That is facts. I think this is it right here. It's nice having a cool 70 all the way through December. That would be pretty good. But I do like my cold weather. I am a cold weather Joe, that's for sure. I don't know if this one is exactly centered on this bitch. I'm sure. Up here in the Windy City, we have like 12 seasons a year, so you like variety, Chicago's got you. Well, I get plenty of variety with Nebraska. So this is probably the exact center that I can hover up to. This seems to be centered up right here. Okay. So we're going to nab that blueprint that we just did. Center it on here. Lace it for now. So I know which of this dome to delete. Which is basically everything above this ring. Okay. Get rid of this. And here we go. Let's get rid of all this. OG right smack flat. Got stuck in Chicago a day after Christmas. Had to walk to a hotel from the airport. Oof. Yeah, as a Texas boy, that probably was not ideal for you. Thinking we're in false fall right now. I think next week is back inching towards the triple digits, so we're running into second summer, which is usually only a week or two. It's not too long. It'll basically be hot temperatures all the way up till October. That would be a rough week in December. Rough walk in December. That's what she said. Would be a rough walk in December. The airports don't have a lot of wind protection. No, it's a windy city, man. Originally from Seattle, so adapted to the weather quickly. Yeah, you get a bit of that in Seattle, at least. Duff, likely. I better be careful, otherwise I'm going to start leaving crates. After second summer, we'll hit actual fall, which is kind of the best time to run around the city. I think actual fall is just the best time in general. I think that's just the best time in general. I want to bring this truck in there for some reason. So I have somewhere to store my excess concrete, I guess. I'm not going to be able to fit this in that little... Okay, well... Here's what I can do. Back the storage up to it and just let it sit here. As long as it's not raining, wet leaves stuck everywhere are horrible. Oh god, yeah, I don't care for wet leaves. It's not ideal. Come on, gingerbread truck. You're supposed to have better maneuverability than this with your 6 wheels and articulated steering. Just don't come here from like mid-December to March and you're fine. That's fair. Gonna dump a bunch of concrete in here so I didn't oversaturate my inventory. Those ones. Not those ones. Well, maybe those ones. There. On the plus side, I guess it's cooler and breezy for setup. That's fair. It's true. Okay. Shoo. This one start off with a parallel foundation. If it did, it wasn't that one. I think I added those two. Yeah, so that one was the original starting point. I don't want to remove this, but it's going to be in the way of the staircase. This is just really cool looking to me. Let's see how many beams this is. There's 50. Good God. 13. 63 beams in that little area. That's fun. Alright, let's see where this matches up. Well, kinda doesn't, but it kinda does. So I am looking like I'm about 8 meters too tall, maybe a little less. So right there I'm stacked on top of that foundation. I think technically speaking this isn't in the right spot, so what I'm going to have to do is delete all of this staircase that I have built from these blueprints and probably just place my new one going all the way up. No, I don't want to use the blueprint deconstruct. I don't want to delete it. I don't want to delete it. Let me see if I can get it to line up somehow. So we're very close there. How about that? That's probably gonna be too high still. Yeah, maybe 2 foundations too tall. Which is... that works. And also I need to get concrete anyway, so... there we go. That is just a little bit low. So I'm gonna need maybe 2 frames. Oof. It's not even gonna be the right... I don't know how that happened. Maybe I placed them differently. I don't know. Oh, also it would help if it was lined up on the right. I guess I had it to blueprint. That was just connecting it from the bottom by blueprint. That's not what I wanted to do. That placement is actually good height-wise. Okay. So we're centered up. Another rotation. If I could get it to stay lined up in the center point. God, why is that so far off, though? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I guess I didn't start this one the same. Shit, I know why it is. Damn it. Well, that's okay. I think what I'll do is I've only had one bathroom break today, so wow. Look at me go. Usually I like by this time yesterday I had 10 bathroom breaks. I think I'm going to take a little break, go talk to Katie for a little bit and decide what I'm going to eat for dinner. Get that sorted out. Talk to Katie for a few minutes. Probably be gone for about 15. So what I'm going to do is go back to that video that we started watching yesterday, and then I went to an intermission. We're going to play that a little bit longer. Play that a little bit longer and just let it sit for a while. Do it? Okay. Yeah, I just want to talk a little bit to Katie, that's all. Yeah, literally like a 20-minute fucking intermission screen is what we ended on. Okay. We'll go to the intermission screen. I really need a text one that says back soon in big bold letters. All right. Full screen that bitch. Hey, Lady Raven. And we're back. What's up, everybody? Sorry about that. Had to write a rent check. Wasn't a bathroom break. Had to write a rent check. Haven't seen Katie in a while, so we got to talking a little bit, and took up a little time. Phew. Got the rent check written. Very sad. Out of money again for the week. It's okay. It's gonna be great. Some music so quiet. That's probably fine right there. All right. We were doing factory things, I think. Tall Paul's up there just hanging out. Let's get this little chunk of whatever it is. Iron. Oh, I almost have 3 stacks of leaves. That'll be good for energy. Got some nice nuts, and I think there's some berries here somewhere too. Fairly close by. The caucasity. You're doing satisfactory things. I mean, none of the things they ever do are really that satisfactory, but definitely factory. Rent checks be like. All right, we're gonna pop down the hub. This is our main base thing.
Boy. Damn, boy, he's thick. Boy, that's a thick ass boy. Damn.
So, here we are. We're gonna unlock foundations and walls. Logistics is gonna be good. We want logistics. And the map. Yes, field research. I definitely want field research. So we'll, I guess, start with base building here. Don't think popping into the hub is allowed on Twitch. Different hub. I'm sad I'm not wearing my Corn Hub shirt today. I thought about it, but I didn't. Can I scan for stuff? I can scan for stuff. Where's the nearest iron? 300 that way, 200 that. Oh man, we got iron all around. Fuck yeah, we do. Oh, spitters. That's 2 spitters. Oof. Wow, did you see that autosave was not even noticeable? That's awesome. I forgot what it's like to have a quick autosave. Unless my RAM is just helping that out. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Alright, spitters are walking that way. Have a little flashlight. I thought it said there was iron here. Might be some slugs in here. Definitely need the bacon and garlic. Bacon and garlic. Bacon and garlic. Bacon and garlic. These spheres are
Track weekly tells you to harvest this artifact.
just pointless. There's no point for them. There's no reason to collect them. But the Space Lady demands that you do it. For some reason. Who knows? Bacon and garlic, keep getting all of these leaves. You know, I've done a few new maps in my day, right? Oh shit. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Ah! He just hit his own guy? Rude. Ow! They've got dynamite aim. Okay, got the spitters. We're safe now. Relatively. I need to build... Where's the closest limestone? I don't think there's limestone close here. I stand corrected. It's literally right up there. Okay. That's easy enough. Where was the iron again? 207 meters that way. This other one might be better. I think that's all up the hill. Oh, what I should do is eat one of these. Chomp on these berries. Really need that extra hand slot too. That's going to help me a lot. Tall Paul. Make me worried with those sounds you make, bro. Can I build a miner yet? Yes, I can. I can build a miner. So we go up here. We cross the river. That looks to be iron right there. Not gonna be able to make enough concrete just out of this amount of limestone, but we don't at least have to go too far for limestone either. Collecting the leaves. Oh, that's a big ass hog. Come here. Oh. There's two of them? Oh, God. Got him. Got him. Okay, good. Good. This is copper. This is what I wanted at all. I guess it's fine. That's what I wanted anyway. Pop a miner down on him for now. Get more berries. Bacon and garlic. More over there. Where's that iron? Oh, there's two right next to each other. Okay. That makes that a little easier. I'm gonna need a lot of iron plates and stuff. don't suppose I have any of the things that I like to organize with yet. Which is fine. Let's take out some of this underbrush so we can at least see, you know, the lay of the land and make sure it's regulation. Might need to point this one the other direction to get up there. Screw regulation, you like chaos? No, I've seen the amount of chaos that you can create in this game, and I to be perfectly honest, don't want to grenade my computer. Alright, I also need to fix my hotbar here, so that's 1, this is 2, I don't really want any of these things on 4. This is fine. If I go this way, like right here, and I go up, it's gonna be, it's gonna work. It's gonna go far enough. Okay. I don't need copper yet. I will soon, but not yet. Picking up leaves as we go. I'm up here. Get up here. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Ow. You don't need to be rude about it, alien doggo. I'm gonna have so much fucking leaves. Berries? I wonder what that doggo was protecting here. Anywho, that will snap here. Well, let's just try and make it go this way, I suppose. There's the limestone. Okay, no, I don't have near the materials. I thought I might already have the stuff to upgrade this tier, but I don't. Okay, that's fine. We don't need the stuff to upgrade this tier. We'll build it with science. Can I bring it down here? Yes, I can. Alright, so this is my iron. Now I need a smelter. Everything's gonna look real ugly for a while, and I'm very upset about it, but it's gonna be okay. Hello? Nope. Gotta get it a little closer, because I don't have enough iron plate. There we go. And actually, could go over here and make more iron plates and stuff, because I do have some iron ore, I think. Yes, I do. There's a glitch that you don't have to hold the button anymore. Don't remember how to do this glitch. It's alright. What I could do is just put my... got a heavier coaster. It's like a ceramic coaster. I could just put that on there. So I got 50 rods. I need more, obviously. Gives me 21 plates. So I can build this here constructor. Line it up with that boy. Let's build it a little closer, actually. Get up here so I can see a little better. Something like that. It's going to spit out copper ingots at 30 per minute. This is going to take, sorry, iron ingots. And this is going to take 30 iron ingots at 30 per minute. And we'll build a couple containers. One here. And I can't build one there yet. Alright. So now, we need to power this bitch. Do that. By running these poles. We have to run one all the way up here to the miner as well. This is going to be a really shitty setup until we get some better equipment. I really don't feel good about it. But, you know, it is what it is. Damn, it can go all that way, huh? Let's just go this far. That way we can connect to the copper one when the time comes. No power yet. We'll get power soon. Can't put a miner down on this boy until we get some more plates. We're about to produce so much power, boys. Doing this mostly so that I have, well, enough to last us a little while, but I also want to add a couple not refineries, some generators in between here. Biomass burner, that's what I was thinking of. And for that, I need more plates. So let's just power this for now, as is. We'll put some leaves in there. We'll put some leaves in here. Connect them up like so, and then we'll connect it to that. Producing 5.2 megawatts. Oh, because we're consuming. Oh shit, I'm gonna need to... Okay, so I'm gonna have to get a little funky about this. We're gonna have to let this back up, and I hate letting it back up. What the fuck is that noise? Is that a bird? It is a bird. I actually didn't want to kill him there. I don't know why I did that. I feel very bad. Ugh, poor bird. Actually, what I could do here, too... Or not. Deleting these poles might get me a few more resources to play with as well. If I I do something like this? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have all kinds of extra. No, I'm not. Alright, let's go up here. Did I get... Oh. God, you guys are loud. Fucking burbs. One extra pole for every one of these I destroy. Or one extra plate. I have 24. I think I needed 26 or 7 maybe? I need one more. I can do that. Because I got one more. Perfect. Alright. Have these go down here. And then actually what I want to do as well is just let this build up a bit. Once I let that build up, I can shut off the power running to the miner. Because this is just, it all becomes power management in this first stage, which is fine, but it's really annoying. And the conveyors go so slow. They just go so slow. What I can do in the interim, actually, I can come up here and just start hand mining some limestone. And this way, I'll be able to make enough concrete. By the time I have enough plates and rods and stuff, it'll be great. I completely forgot that I murdered that burb. Completely forgot. Oh no. Oh no. Oof. Anywho, I'm back. Food has been ordered. I got a pizza place that I've been meaning to try for some time now. And it should be here in like 30, 40 minutes. I completely forgot about that bird. This was my first time on that map, too. I hit a bird with my car a couple weeks ago. Well, that bird wasn't real. The bird that I killed in Satisfactory, obviously, real. So, what was I doing? Was I deleting all this? I don't know. Really the burb's fault. Obviously. Of course. Of course it was. I just find it so funny watching watching my old streams. I look so young. A whole ass year ago. It's just weird. Just crazy. Beard's a little shorter, the hair's way shorter. It's crazy, man. Fucking crazy, man. So crazy. Okay, so what if I rotated it once like that? Oh my god. Again, I think that's the right height. I just need to rotate it clockwise a couple ticks. We'll try that. See how that works. there. Hey, that was it. Okay. These placements wrong, apparently. I have them different, that's for sure. Okay. So these ones are turned. That one's turned 1 tick. That one's turned 3. So I need it to turn 3 each time, basically. Now we can see. I hit a car with my bird. Oh shit. Oh no. Hans. You gotta be careful. Those birds are after you, man. Really the call. Really the car's fault. I could go down one more foundation, I think, at least. Now I need a half step down. The bird was flying, I was not. You weren't flying? You're not some sort of crazy pilot or something, are you? Wasn't some flubber situation. Well, not with that attitude. Alright, that's the right rotation. That would probably be... right there. Is your first problem? You need a flying car. Don't wait for the birds to come at you, bring the car to them. You brought a car to a bird fight, bud. It's gonna be a bit of a weird step, but it'll work. If I go one more frame foundation lower, it might not be a good step. That's gonna be nice. Except... is that not centered? Is that the issue? No, the rotation is just barely off. How does that happen? Okay. Wow. Right, well... let's just do this. Say it's that one there. I think that there is a 90-degree point. Yes, it is. Okay. I always want to dance when I'm doing the most tedious, detail-oriented things. Okay, let's get these out of the way here. Keep bringing these down. Oh, what happened there? Oh, these ones need to go into here. Then it's Mark II. This is a Mark I. Okay. One here. There's a hair on it because there is. Who would have ever thought? Is that the right height? No. I need it to go up one. I'm going to get the merger here, though. There. B. This one. B. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Nope. Okay, well. Not gonna need that anymore, so then... What about that? Did I fuck that up? I sure as did. Of course I did. Well, I guess I didn't. This one needs to be Mark II, I believe. It works out better if I just replace this. Okay, those are hooked up. Good. Right there. That is the correct height. This one can go here. Ah, the good life. This was original pass stuff, so it should work okay. Should work all right. Okay. So now I need to figure out how tall this thing is. Not quite tall enough. It's too tall. Too tall. Not tall enough. A little higher. Little higher. That should be good there. Right? Okay, so that first one is tilted. So that's where I'm getting off, is these top two are going to be these top two. Then man, that's going to be the wrong height now. Come down here. So I needed to go up a couple. So right here maybe? Alright. Perfect. And there's an autosave. So we drink. Oh yeah, boy. This staircase is going to be awesome. It's going to look so good. And our towers are coming down. No, our towers are not coming down. They're not. I wonder if it's exactly... It's probably not going to be PC if I play this song on... If I know I'll be... The 10th is when 1.0 comes out, right? So I don't think I'll be streaming the 11th. I'll be streaming the 10th. So I don't have to worry about muting this song on that day. It could be an issue. So the height leaves a little to be desired. Let's pop it down here and just see how it works. It works. This one doesn't. That's not even part of this blueprint. That's part of the other blueprint. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Maybe I'm going to have to go through and replace all these anyway. Great. At least I'll have a good start to this one. Because it works fine. Up until you get to this point. So does this one have issues at every one of those? Nah. These ones all work. So I don't know what the fuck. Couldn't tell you. It's so weird why this one is the only one that has a an issue with this particular height. Maybe because it was meant to be this one? This one doesn't work either, so I don't know how that worked out, but birds aren't even real. That's what I'm saying. How about these? These work? These work just fine. So it, if it was an issue with the blueprint, these would not work. I mean, to the extent that they work anyway. All right, well, we'll have to go through and do that. Okay. I think I did. Yeah, like that. Right? Yeah. There. Alright, so I need to figure out exactly how tall this is.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh! Hey, HBFT Gaming with a party of 44? Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Big raid. Much love. What it is, man. That is awesome. You are fantastic. The building's going about as well as it usually goes, but thank you. Good God. The massive raids just keep coming in, and I don't know how to I don't know how to act. I don't know how to handle it. Not used to this much Joven Joport, but I will gladly accept it. This is beautiful. Oh, and the follow. This is the makings of a cathedral that I've been working on for about 3 streams now. And I am building it basically to cover all of this stuff that my buddy built. So it's a giant pain in the ass to cover something that I could have just slapped on a square building too, or a cubicle building, but this is kind of what I got so far here. And I think it's a pretty solid build. Not to toot my own horn or nothing, but, you know. Definitely one of the most detailed builds I've ever done. It was next level. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. It's one of the most detailed things I've ever done, and I got the Coffee Stains raid last week, and a raid from Blandrew last week and this week, so I'm like, I need to up my production value, so this was my answer to that. And we're pushing. We're pushing for it, so we've gotten a lot of progress. Yesterday was a big progress day. Today, not so much, but we're getting some details ironed out today. That's kind of what we're working on, so good job. Thanks. Thank you very much, and man, big raid. Really nice. Thank you. So I think once I get the staircase sorted out, because of course what cathedral isn't complete with a very tiny winding staircase up to the top of the bell tower? But of course I've got a spot in here where it doesn't work. This step right here is just a little too high for some reason. And this isn't even part of the blueprints that I've been working with right now. So obviously been in some cathedrals. Literally all I did was just look on Google real quick and say, all right, cathedral. Looked at it for a few minutes and okay. Away I went. So this goes all the way up to the top here. I forgot that I could delete these. I don't need these here anymore. And up here in the dome on the top of the steeple, and there's a little observation deck. You can look out and view my little base here on the south portion. I am waiting on food to arrive, so before that happens, I can take you on a little quick factory tour, a little rundown of everything, just because I need to relax my mind a little bit from this cathedral. We can run around and do that real fast here. Leap off the tower. I'm so glad that blueprint worked out for those steel arches there. That's pretty awesome. So, need to go out with the kids? That's cool. You know where to find me if you ever want to see it all. I'm gonna find something quick and simple to do. Oh, whoops. While I wait for my food here. Maybe I'll just kind of take a peek at it from this distance. So we're missing 2 towers. I think maybe I should put a steel beam on the top of the domes. So that they always have some kind of a thing, and then I need to figure out how to make a little steel J of some kind. That would be pretty sweet. Actually, I just had an idea on how to do that. Cyber wagon. Could always just slap some J's on those domes. That's the plan, Chief. Let's drive through here. We haven't refueled this thing in a while, and we're running a little low, so let's drive through our garage area real quick to get some fuel dumped in here. Oh man, Guild Vacation. I should have been listening to you long before now. Long before today. Okay. To the blueprint designer. Well, I mean, first and foremost, can I fit... I can just plaster that on the outside here, maybe. Gonna need some copper sheets, which I actually have in this crate over here. That is just one... What if I level, or what if I set it on there? Let me get these copper sheets. Let me do this. I gotta do this. I keep getting sidetracked. Joe. There we go. Okay. How's that? You get it from this side. What's it look like out here? A little clippy. This centered. Eek, I maybe would want it to be a little closer in here. So right like that. By nudging over the 1.5 meters. Meters there. isn't even the right distance. Okay. Okay. I really just wanted to move the J and the E in. The O could stay there. Okay. Me. Go. There we go. That's going to be, well, not quite in line with everything. What the fuck am I doing here? That's going to work. Okay. There. Rated again. Just like my daddy. Yeah, I'm a hot macadity, I guess. I can't fucking believe any part of this last couple weeks, man. It's been something else. Tell you what. Right there. There we go. Okay. That'll work. Then I don't even need this to be up front. It could just sit flush with the wall. And then paint this. Oh, but the J. How about that? There we go. There we go. And then this one. Let's cover that wall. Still looks like it's mounted. Whoop whoop. All day, every day. I almost feel bad that I'm going to go eat soon. But I will be back very shortly. We'll scarf down food faster than you've seen any man scarf anything. So this one goes down to here. And then nudge it over a half meter. I'm gonna have to just delete that, aren't I? Just like so. Take the support out. And then this support as well. Connect these. I guess I'm gonna have to get the support. Go there. This one will go there. Okay. Get rid of all the supports. Paint it up. Beautiful. That fits in there actually extremely well. Okay. Still mounted to the wall. This one's just embedded in the wall. Now the only thing is if I can nudge these in. Like that. And then these ones as well. Same thing here. That. Oh my god. There we go. Oop, oop. Nice. Very nice. Is this one? This one's not tall enough either to match the O. Okay. But that. Except it's at the wrong placement. That. Nice. We'll cover these up. Paint them. Double check the other side. Of course, that one's got to be painted as well. Or it needs to be deleted. There we go. Nice. Look at that. Ain't that beautiful? Okay, so how tall is this? So this one here is the topmost step of this blueprint, right? Yes. And this one would be the bottom, so it's 22 meters tall. This is only 12, so I need to go down an extra 10. There we go. Is that it? Nope. That there is about where we're looking. Okay. Get these all back out of the way. We'll see how hard or easy it is to get this to line up for us. Okay, that is lined up there. Let's see the height. Ooh, it's actually one lower. Okay. Which is fine. Excuse me. I think if I remember right, I can delete these bottom two. I don't know. We'll see if that works. There it is, centered up. So I need another, like, 2 up from there-ish. Well, this is very close to not lining up, so I think I still needed that one down from there. Okay. I just heard the doorbell ring, which means my food's here. And I'm going to take this little break to go eat. And while I do that, we're going to put that video back up for you. This is an old stream of mine from last year. There we go. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Dinner is pizza and bread. Things that I probably shouldn't eat. I did get a salad. Pizza, a little bit of garlic cheese bread. It's going to be pretty great. Pretty excited. So I will try and rush through that. It's about 8:30. We'll call it 8:30. There's 5 extra minutes in there. Pepsi? No, I got DP today, man. I always got DP. I don't understand how you can eat pizza at home. Listen here. Just because I deal in pizza does not mean I dislike pizza. Are there many days where I don't like pizza? Absolutely. But that doesn't mean I don't want to eat it. If you know what I mean. They didn't even take a picture of it. Wow. Dr. P is the bomb. That's the doctor they tell you to go see. That's all I know. So I would say give me about 45 minutes or so. Maybe a little sooner. I'll try and hurry through it, but I'll probably talk to Katie a little bit longer and lay on the couch, relax my legs, because my chair... Actually, my chair hasn't been too terrible on me lately. Missing my shoulder, but aside from that, can't really complain too much about the chair. So, we're going to pause the music here after this Ocon, and we're going to go to the dinner screen. I don't know which one to leave up there, but we're going to leave them both. We're going to leave them both, and we'll be right back. So, see you in a little bit. That's unfortunate. More Husker football news that just continues to pop up on my phone for some reason. I don't remember the trade-off of limestone to concrete, but I think it was like 45 to 30. So that means I'm gonna need 210 would be 5, so 75, so I need at least 275. limestone, possibly. If my quick math went out. It drives me up a fucking wall because I can't use my calculator while I'm streaming because my number pad controls all of my scenes. So I'm sitting here trying to just do math. I could pull out my phone calculator, I guess. I could click the buttons, but I'm so used to just whipping out the calculator and then done. I'm gonna get 300 just to be safe. Should be 275. We'll see how many I have left over if I get 300. I wonder how much power consumption I'm going to be running with just the constructor and the smelter running. Oh wait, I have 300 now. Okay, 310. I've got this going. I should have about 2 stacks if I delete the power to this line. I can start smelting. This should hold 100 ore and 100 iron ingots. This will consume 4 megawatts. This consumes 4, so I should be fine if I connect these both. Yeah, we're good. Oh, capacity is 40, so I can definitely... I can just keep these all hooked up. Okay, I didn't even read my capacity. I was just looking at the consumption and the production. Ugh. Alright. First plate's rolling off the line. Let's build a quick, cheeky little craft bench here when I get one more plate. So I can build my concrete. Yep, I have enough for 103, so if I trash these 10, that gives me 100. I did the math wrong on that, I think. Shit. Well, we're gonna have to go get more of this. Let's let this build up a little while longer. I'm also gonna need storage here and storage there eventually. Like so. So I'm also going to do concrete, and then eventually I'll need some copper to lead into here. Let's run up this way, get some more limestone while we're waiting. So I need 600, essentially, limestone to do what I'm trying to do. Oh, nothing like the rhythmic beating of steel against the rock. While we wait for our materials to compile. Don't know if that's the word I'm looking for, but it's gonna take forever to get 600 limestone. Jesus fuck. Alright, we want to build this space elevator, so obviously I want to overperform to some degree. Actually, I mean, as long as I get enough plates, I should be able to build everything else I need to build. This can be for copper. This can be... for limestone, or for wire. to build some cable eventually too. So I've got what do I got 40 megawatt consumption or 40 megawatt capacity. Let's just top these off while I'm thinking of it. Because that'll be the next thing is if I'm running at full capacity before I get biomass, it's gonna take forever. I should really just move this closer. And then I'll need another one. Won't need the smelter. I'll just need the constructor for concrete. That's where I did my math wrong. It's 15 per minute. I was doing this based off of 30 concrete per minute. No, it's 15. Great. Iron plates. Good thing we've been constructing those. Alright. Now, I'm missing rods, so I need to make some rods at some point too. Which I think I need to make that out of ingots, if I remember. Yeah, it's ingots. We'll get that set up quick. We'll let this run for a while, because I need a lot of plates. I'll go get my miners set up for this. This is going to be kind of redundant. So I'm pretty sure that's only putting out 30. It might be putting out 60 per minute. I don't know for sure. Could have checked that last time I was over there. This is going to be for the limestone, and I don't have any rods, so I'm in trouble. Man, I am rusty as hell. This only needs 15 per minute copper. This needs 30 per minute copper for 30, so if we... Wow, I can't underclock it. It's just going to back up. That's, you know... It is what it is at this point. Let's go back to... Let's delete this. That'll give me a couple more rods. Let's go back and get some iron ingots, or some iron ore, so I can make ingots. May as well put some leaves up on the way. And I hate every bit of this. Everything's just gonna be so... Holy shit, this is putting out 120 per minute. Great. Fantastic. Get a bunch of this here. Make some ingots, I'll make some rods that'll help me run my lines. So I can at least have a minor automation process for all of this. Maybe 50. Well, I'm gonna need them for the milestone. Probably just fill my inventory with this too. Let's turn the audio down just a little bit. I mean, it doesn't have to be super in your ear loud. Not a very cinematic view. Oh, shit, man. What do you think? Like, 500 of this too, just so I have enough. I have enough leaves where I can replenish my power generation. We'll go with 400 for now, I think 400 for now is a good, it's a good starting point. Still only 300. Jesus. I love this game a lot. I've played this game for a long time, but I always forget how annoying it is to build without all of the extra stuff. But that autosave was so quick and so easy. My other maps are just so big, it takes 5 minutes for one autosave. Do I even have like blueprints or anything in this yet? I think you have to unlock those. But I think they'll carry over from my other saves at least, so I'll have some amount of control over the way I build things. Don't have it yet. We also can't customize colors yet. Okay. Do that for copper, and we may as well let that start building up. Cause why not? And then I can just take these with me. Yeah, that looks right. We can at least make it look somewhat presentable. Doesn't have to be a complete trash spaghetti build. Oh no, I'm out of plates again. Lucky for us. I got that shit going. Don't have splitters or anything yet, so I can't even set up like a multi-machine type of factory thing, which is really unfortunate. Pretty much just straight on from that one. And then we can bring it down here. And down there. This is set to copper ingots, producing 30 per minute. This is set to receive 15 per minute copper ingots. Okay. Everything's gonna get backed up. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. We'll fix it later, Joe. Don't worry. I hate having backed up machines, but we'll fix it later, Joe. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's gonna be okay, buddy. It's gonna be okay. Let's just actually... Hold up. We'll connect that one, and then we'll use use this one to go like right here to power that. And really, could power this as well. And this. Boom. Set to create concrete. Everything's hooked up to its appropriate chest at the moment. Alright. How close are we? Still got 10 megawatts to play with. Well, do we? Wait a minute. Capacity's 40, max consumption's still 30. Yep, nope, we got 10 megawatts to play with. So that means if I go up here, and I bring this down here, I can leave that for now, and I bring it down there. It's just barely clipping into stuff. I mean, I shouldn't care so much because I'm gonna fix the clipping eventually, but it just bothers me. You know, you dig? It just bothers me. Since I'm here, put some limestone in, get that working, while the limestone over there comes through. And as far as the steel goes, well, I need 100. I need 1 stack. I need a half stack for the tier, the milestone. I should let it build up like 5 stacks maybe, and then switch it to rods, I guess, for now. But I know those rods are going to take less raw resources. Let's go check this, see what this is looking like. $145, $145. Pop some in there, top them off. Almost threw all my goddamn leaves already, Jesus. I'll come in here. I'll make a bunch of rods and stuff. There we go. Shouldn't take too long to make the rods. Shouldn't. Once we do, I'm just gonna dump those directly into the hub here. Make sure we get those all set up and ready to go. Playing Don't Fear the Reaper at the place that Katie's going to tan for some reason. Interesting choice of music for a tanning salon. I would expect some kind of like upbeat pop slash pop music, I guess. Like that's what you would think. A tanning salon. Maybe some Katy Perry. Something like that. I don't know. Don't fear the Reaper. I feared the Reaper heavily when we played Vampire Survivors. Until I didn't. Eventually we got over that hump. And building this stuff takes so much fucking time. So definitely need 100 rods for the milestone. My plates should be fine. Those are getting pushed through. I could just make all of these rods, and then for the next one I need screws, so I could take any like abundance of rods and turn them into screws. But basically I want to get to coal power as soon as humanly possible, because that's really gonna elevate my game. Actually, there's coal near here. I wonder if that would be better than just burning the leaves. I should go collect some coal. If it'll let you. I don't remember if it'll let you this early in the game. Might need to check into that. Oh, what? Yeah, let's just get through all this ore. Get through all the ore first. Make some rods. Then I can put a storage crate in between the limestone miner and the concrete constructor, so I can dump all this extra stuff in there so I don't have any wasted resources. I guess I could just do that with the iron ore I have too. We'll at least get through this stack. But I feel like that chest is probably already full, or very close to full. We'll get to 100 left, 2, 1, and stop. And, oh yeah, rods are so much quicker to make. This is nice. Let me just make a few of those, because now looking at my inventory being vaguely full or getting very full quickly because it's a very small inventory. Like, it's fine, but it just worries me a little bit. You know, it just worries me a scooch. Take this storage container, and I'm missing plates. Shocking. Shocking that I would be missing plates. Okay, we got enough for the hub for our plates. Excuse me? Pardon me? Just right there. Is that gonna work? Oh yeah, you know it'll work. You know it'll work. Put all that in there. See if this is full yet. No, not yet. We're still keeping up on it. All right, we'll let those slow burn for a while. Let me go find this coal. See if maybe that I could, I don't know, mine some? I can. Ooh. Uh-oh. No, it's okay. I thought I thought an animal was about to fuck me up. Nope. Yep, they are. Okay. I'm sorry, Spitter. Got him. Okay. Phew. Safe again. If I can get 2 stacks of coal to power those 2 jennies for a while. Mint. Actually, I wonder what I'm missing to build a few biomass burners too. Gets a stack of 200 coal, maybe. Should also put the Mercer Sphere and the flowers in the hub chest. Because, you know. Jesus Christ, I'm getting so many damn messages, as always. Says as read from my watch. Yes, I can. Boom. Nailed it. Alright. more stack. I guess it's only stack 100. Okay. Westfall, I don't know if you're still out there, but there's a, oh no, my fuse is... There's a YouTube channel that, I think it's Let's Game It Out. Has played this game and, like, maxed out their thousands of dollars PC systems because of just how much spaghetti they've built. And, you know, I mean, they built basically a mountain out of conveyor belts. And it broke their computer. Like, it uses so many resources. Like, it's a beautiful game, but doing it that way, oof. Oof. Alright, we got our coal. Let's go check out our fuse situation. What happened here? I might have just burnt out of power because leaves don't last a long time. And let's see. No, we got leaves. Why is my capacity so low? This one burnt out. Oh, you can't burn that. Of course you can't burn that. Okay, we'll put 200 in each. Turn it back on. Well, at least I got some coal. Alright, we'll put that in there. This, put these in there for now. The remains we can leave in there. Alright, let's build a bunch more rods. Let's just build all these rods, I suppose. Because, we'll need 100 for the tier. We'll need a bunch of others for everything else. Delicious, warm cherry Pepsi. I need to clean up my desk. Got quite a collection of cans going over here. Get to it again one day. I did have a productive morning though. I you know, laundry wise, who has the time and energy to take it out of the dryer immediately after you do it? I don't. Never have. So I did that for the first time in months. Took my laundry out of the dryer, folded what I folded, hung up what I hang up. Feels good, but now I still have dirty clothes and I washed my sheets. So I have more laundry to do at some point. Let's just dump that in there. Do this. Hopefully soon I'll have 200 limestone, or 200 concretes. Not quite yet. I feel like I can turn off the miners for... That didn't really get me much else, but I can turn off those two miners because there's enough flowing through here. I just want limestone to be produced for now to conserve some resources. And let me get some more leaves while I'm just waltzing around here. Nuts are always appreciated. As many leaves as we can get, because we're just going to burn through these so damn fast. Hopefully I can get coal power fairly soon. First plant's not going to be big, but any amount of automated energy is just so fucking worth it. I mean, it's so much better than having to do this shit. I mean, the next step's gonna be biomass, but you can eventually you do get to nuclear energy. I on one playthrough a long time ago, I got to the point, and then like a week later, they had an update and they revamped nuclear energy, so none of the things that I did mattered, and I haven't touched it since because I haven't ever gotten to that tier. Mostly because ever since I'm just kind of like over complicating things. Like I want to, typically I will try and have every type of producible product automated before I upgrade a tier into the next group, basically. Some of those recipes towards the end, or even mid-game, are just real... I mean, they're real annoying. They take a lot of resources, they take a lot of time, a lot of space to build these factories. Like, I don't know if... Westville, I don't know that you were ever around to see my other build, but it's a lot, and it's hours of my life dumped into that one map that I decided to do. I'm ready to do it again, I guess. Here we are. We got a long way to go before we get to that point, though. Ugh. Don't go too far up this ramp because there are space hogs that can kill me. Alright, what happened over here? No fuel. We'll put more fuel in. Done. Alright. Flowers go in there. I can put this in there because I mean, I could eat those. But those will be helpful when I get the research tree unlocked and can start researching new advanced alien technologies. They're still producing, right? Yep. 206. Bought and paid for. I wish slide jumping was a thing in more games. Launch the pod. And go out here and watch it go.
Milestone reached.
Whoosh.
We have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview.
There he goes.
Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
Bye. He'll be back in 1.5 minutes. So now we need to select the next one. With that, we unlocked foundations, good, and walls, and the lookout tower. Now I need logistics. I have enough pipes. I can't put anything in until it comes back. But I should have enough of everything else when it does come back, too. Oh god, yeah, I'll have plenty of shit when it comes back. 150 rods, right? Oh, plenty. Plenty of rods. Missing cable. Let's build some cable. Let's give me like 25 cable, 30, 40 is good. don't want it to snap there. I just want it to be on the ground next to it. Okay. Killing me. There we go. Alright. We can take this. Connect it here. This can make us some rods.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Okay, we got our pod back. Now we can launch this other one and we'll be into tier 2, I think. Boom. There he goes again. He'll be back in
Conveyor
4
belts
minutes.
can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation.
Definitely need the MAM
Productivity
and
display will
inventory
help you measure
slots.
and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Alright, let's select field research. Now, while I'm over here, check the power. 300 and 300. Split them up. May as well fill them up here. I have a healthy backup of the iron ore. So that's fine. Actually, this is full, isn't it? Or was at one time. What I can do now connect these. Actually, here, hold up. Lifter goes on number 4 hotbar item. Splitter is 5, merger is 6. Boom. Is that gonna be too low? Nah, it's fine. Half goes here, half goes to rod development. Like so. Beautiful. Splitting? Yep, here it comes. I really need to get some biomass burners put up here too. That way, no, my power doesn't run dry every 5 seconds here. Capacity's 40, max consumption's only 29. But I also don't have my copper or iron miners plugged in. Alright. What if I take my hub? Got that all. If I move it over here, that way I don't have to walk a mile every time I need to check the power. We should be a little bit more efficient. Oh, he's doing a heckin' stand. He's the best boy. Goddamn tall Pauls. Floor's too steep. Why is it not too steep there? I don't understand. Why don't we go right here? Oh yeah, that's good. And I can just connect it here. And I gotta put my power back in. That's what I was trying to do. It took me a little bit to figure it out, but I got it. Now what I can do is I can also add some biomass burners. Is there a ladder to get up there? I thought there was. Oh yeah, there's a ladder. Go up here. Hook these bad boys up. And I don't have any leaves, but I can get some leaves. Or, rather, actually, I have wood. Put some wood in there to supplement those boys. Autosave. Quick and easy autosave, like 3 seconds. It's nice. Put that in there too. Alright, now if I am correct, capacity's 100. That's good. It's only gonna burn what it needs. So we'll hook these back up. Max consumption's now 39. Okay. I have been sitting around all day with nothing happening. And even when I first started streaming, nothing was happening. But I wasn't on long before Kate came home and I had to make that checkout. The moment I sit down, I'm like, all right, it's time. I'm ready to stream. I'm not going anywhere. Boom, millions of messages. Every time. It never fails. Is this thing not producing? Oh, yeah, that's right. I got that mixed up. It's the ingots. It needs ingots, Joe. Actually, that's still okay. Could have left that. Man, these are all just in the wrong place. All just in the wrong place. I didn't think this through. It's not really where I want my base to be, so of course I didn't think it through. Can't because I'm missing iron rods. Shit. Let me make a couple iron rods. Uh, 20 should be enough. I've got 20. I've got 2 already. Joe always wants the rods, you know? I almost made all the fucking ingots anyway. I don't know why I didn't just finish it. The important part to know about this game, Wes, you have to have rods. If you don't have rods, like, are you even playing the game? Alright, let me look at it from up here. It's just gonna let me plop it down there, huh? Okay. Hook those up here, hook this up here. Perfect. Alright. Guess I'll hook it up here. This is bad, man. I need enough rods to make 300 screws. I'm gonna have to go hunting for leaves again soon, aren't I? Wood's holding pretty solid. Well, that runs for a while because I need to wait for those screws or for the rods to go. Waiting for a game to download after not playing for a while. Which game's that, man? We're gonna collect some leaves while you take me on a story time adventure. Killing Floor 2. Oh. I don't know that I've ever played those, but I know of them. One of those ones that obviously when I was growing up, I didn't get to experience a lot of the good violent video games. But in my later years, I have gotten to enjoy a lot of the best violent video games. So it all evens out, you know? Hopefully there's no angry wildlife around here that's gonna try and put it up my butt. I just want your leaves, guys, that's all. I'm not gonna completely terraform your planet and ruin its environment or anything. That's not what we're about here. Are about here is big ass factories. And we're back. Hey everybody. We're back again. So this was only a 4-hour stream. I'll be damned. That's cool. We'll come back to that someday. And I'll get it sorted out so it looks a little better too. Whew. A lot of pizza. Ate a lot of pizza. Not good. Not good for my stomach, but it's probably fine, right? Here we are back again. I don't remember exactly what we were doing, but I think we were working on. This is fine. These stairs. This is totally fine. You don't understand how fine this is. Looking at some other things here. Things real quick. Cool, cool, cool. Best viewers. You think you have the best viewers on your shitty bot site? You don't even know. You don't even know where you are, Elvis RDH. Sorry, Elvis _ RDH. Okay. Where was I at here? I was getting these guys sorted out. And I need him to be snapped. Here. Oh, and there's an autosave. Good timing. Good timing for an autosave. That's okay. So currently is 9:15. I think I'm going to go another hour, maybe hour and a half or so. Potentially a little eensy bit longer than that, we'll see. But I do have to get up in the morning and work, so I don't want to go overboard tonight, you know. But we'll keep going here a while. Having a good time, get these stairs taken care of. Oh, there we go. Autosave done. Can I zoop it the right way? No. Oh my god, cat is all stretched out on the floor there. We'll place him right there. Place him right there. Oh man, our objects are getting sky high. Okay. So I at least need this one, I think, if I remember correctly. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Then I think I needed one more up. And I need the blueprint back. Ooh. Nope. Needed to rotate that. So I need to rotate it one. And we can delete this for now. I think I maybe need to go up one more. Maybe like that. Okay, so that's way too high. Another one? Are you kidding me? What is happening here? I've had so many bots today. That's crazy. So many bots today. Alright, what if we snap it there? So that's right, I just need to go up one frame foundation. One frame floor. That's going to be the right orientation. I just need to get it centered here, which is like that. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Look at that. And since I've got it set up there, I'm missing rods now for this. Okay. That's okay. I want to get it out of the way so I can place this easily, but actually, never mind. It's fine. I didn't need to do that. We're good. Okay. And then I can replace this floor section. And probably delete those. Honestly, this side would work the exact same as a spiral staircase as well. But if all this wasn't there anyway. Now I'm going to need to figure out how to do this one. Okay. But otherwise, that fits really well through this dome. And that is a nice... I mean, that's a nice look. I like how that is. Okay. I wonder if there was some shape that I could place here, like one of these foundations, one of these boys of some kind, maybe the up corner or the down corner. Yeah, nothing that would be functional. Nah. We'll forget it. We'll rock with that for now. Pretty sweet spiral staircase. I like it. Picasso. Do I even make it accessible from over here, or do I just allow you to walk along this and then look out over all of these machines and stuff? think I could just leave it like this. I don't know. I like the idea of being able to walk over across here. But I don't know. Could also just place a bunch of these here. Get these out of the way. Continue this up. No. I needed to match up here. These out of the way here real quick. Not 100% sure what I'm trying to do here. That gonna... Oh, it's not even close to where it should be. Is it? Okay. And then I need these to be one 1 meter this way. It's not gonna let me do that, is it? Yeah. That. Ah. Nope, it's just off. Okay. Okay, so then... Two meters in, maybe? There we go. All right, so we got that support there. These ones. Suppose I'll zoop some quarter walls all the way out here, so that maybe I can put some railing there. Well, I could put the railing either way. Like that would be cool if I had the rails, if I had the rods, I mean. Yeah, it's okay. We don't need to put our railings down quite yet. And then these all need to just be painted too. Still Zed fighting, but they're at least the appropriate color now. That's cool. That's good. How about if I do that? Ah, shit. How about we go there? Three like this. There we go. You get a nice little in there. Eesh. If so, let me get rid of these for a second. Take these to be vertical slash. Kinda, but not really. Can deal with that because it just kind of leans into the wall there. Let me get these out of my way for a second. I had this like that, and then like that. Also lighter colors. This one as well. Boom. And what about a ramp wall here? Oh, don't double place it. And then ceiling right there. I could go up with this, kind of like those, or I could just do that. This is all going to be hidden, so it doesn't really matter. Can go back as many times as I'd like. Shouldn't be showing up top either. No, we're good. Wow, this other side's going to look completely different when I get to it. Wow. I mean, it's looking cool. It's looking fine. Looking very fine. Let's see how far I can go. Well. There's a weird roundabout way to get there. This thing's ending up. Can't see it from over here. Can't even see it really all up that much over here either. Huh. Okay. I mean, that works, I guess, right? Okay. Oh, you can see it out here. What if I just delete that one? Not really going to be all that noticeable. I'll call it good. Pretty sure I have that seam over that way. Think so. And actually, try something here. Let's see if this works. Well, I'd have to do it from up top or from down below, I guess. Oh, you can see down here. Well, I'll have to cut that off from the top or from the bottom here. I can floor that in probably fairly easily. I hope. We'll see. Top pulls it down, bottom pulls it up. Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure if it works better or different with the roof tiles like I got here or what, but honestly, I fixed it without needing to deal with that. Never tried those. That's kind of what I was wondering. I was like, I don't know. We can try it, but I figured out a better way anyway just there. So I'm not gonna complain. And it might do some goofy things there, but I think it'll be good. Just looks like a support. Looks like a load-bearing wall to me. I don't know. Achievement? What achievement did I get? Oh, it's the 200 followers. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's pretty fucking cool. An actual achievement. What do you know? Alright, so then if I move this ceiling piece over, it's going to leave some open space. I can always go back to what this was, but I'm going to move this over like this for now. I don't know. This probably won't seamlessly combine into... Actually. Actually, it's fine. Never mind. We're good. So we can just slide this entire section of ceiling over. Then so I'll delete these for a second. Take this, pop it in the center point, but I'm going to want to do it from below. I couldn't snap these or on the bottom of the pillars. Okay, so it dropped these down by more than a couple pixels. Good to know that, I guess. Good to find that out. It's not a good way to go for these boys. But what could be a good way to go for these boys is this. We'll do it twice real fast here. This there. This one next to it, and we'll put this boy right here. Here. Up top here, it looks good. We'll go down below after this autosave and check out the bottom. Ah. Another DP down for the day. Kitty is just looking so perfect today, you know that? Looking so perfect. We'll look at something here. We'll look at something here. Really fast. Time now, this decides to load. Network's been a little fucky today, it seems like. Well, while that loads up, let's see what it looks like down here. Clipping is gone. Hey! Look at me using my thinking brain. Ain't I so smart sometimes? Now I need to figure out how to do it on these, which is about probably going to be the same sort of method. So this one was just snapped to this one. I can get this out of the way. Smart. These ones are just snapped to each other, so that's fine. I can get those out of the way like that. I'm pretty sure these two are just snapped together. I can get that out of the way here. Okay. I'm going to put that there. Put this here, delete that. Snap it to the bottom here. Repeat. Delete this. Pop it down. I fixed it. Okay. All right. And then I just need to do this one now. Twice. Dude, Shep, this is probably one of the greatest tips I think I've ever received. Because that fucking Zed fighting drives me nuts, man. All day, every day. Probably the best tip I've ever seen. Really appreciate that. Because look how good it looks now. You can't even tell. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, my internet's being all fucked up. That's cool. As long as we're still live, seems like we're still good. Bitrate's hanging out there where it needs to be, so I don't think we're in any trouble. Alright, let's all put back the way it is. Let's double check. All the clipping, all the Zed fighting seems to be gone. Even far away. Good. Okay. Now I can take a bunch of these out. I can zoop these all the way out there. Okay. So this ceiling piece, well, it would just be flush with the window. So add this to be flush with the window. You delete that. Put one of these in. This one needs to be just right there, I guess. I guess it depends on where this one ends up, but for now, this one can be right there. Alright, so there is 1, 2, 3 from the ramp wall, or from the ramp ceiling. 2, 3. We'll add 3 more. And then this is the centerpiece. Right there. Perfection. I kind of don't like the metal down below showing, so maybe I'll cover that up somehow. By maybe yeah, like that. Nah. That just leaves it up top. Okay, that's cool. Now I just don't have a way to cover the top portion. And the top is still okay. Okay. Well, all in all, this is looking decent. Gonna keep this? I don't remember. Probably not. This is the center point, so nudge this to be here. This link up here. Ah. So all right. All right. And then well, I want it to go down 2 meters. That's basically 2 meters. Paint these the same color. To go. Something like that. There we go. And then these also need to be ramp walls, not full walls. That one too. And this one I guess I nudge over, or never mind. Pop it right there. Guess that one doesn't have a, nope, there's no inner wall there. Okay. Eek. There. Nice happy medium. Nice. Okay. Why are these painted the wrong color? Yes, they are. Why does that keep happening? What did I do? How did I do that? I don't even fucking know, man. There we go. So why don't I do that over here? And then, I like this. I'm gonna have to see where exactly that first wall sits. If it's halfway. Yeah, it's basically halfway into that first window. So right there. 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 Totally paint these back to this color to match that. Ooh, but then, yeah, there's a little hole there. What did I do over here to cover that? Or did I do anything to cover that? Probably not. Probably not. No, I didn't. Shocking. But I could just nudge this wall out one more. And that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. There. Got really quiet. Yeah, you know. That's the way it happens. Did my mic sounds quieter than usual, or just my myself I got quiet. Which is also entirely possible because I am getting a little tired and I probably need to stop soon anyway. Gonna be able to get in here. Like that. Can just boop. Headset muted itself. Okay. Had me worried I had something fucked up. You're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everybody calm down. We're good. We're all good here now. How are you? That's fun. With this one. It's like right there. There. Yes. Now we're thinking with portals. All right, there we go. And this, I suppose, just bring this in. Let's cover it up. Because why not? That's what we do. We just cover everything up. Because fuck it. You don't get to see my spaghetti. Only I get to see my spaghetti. If I can get up there. There's no spaghetti up there. It's okay. We'll go this way. Nail it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Not necessarily spaghetti that I'm trying to hide here. But if I was, this would be a hell of a place to hide spaghetti. Come on, there we go. Hopefully this isn't gonna clip through these walls and show anywhere. It shouldn't, probably, but who knows? We'll see. We'll see what happens. That one there. I think all the rest of them are set. Don't think I'm missing any of them. Moment of truth. Yeah, that one there. Eek. Eek. So I can fix that one, but all the other ones seem as though they are going to remain well hidden. We'll just pop out here just to check outside. So there's a little bit visible, which is not ideal. I thought it was just going to be a cool, nice little arch, but it didn't end up that way. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe I just need to go through and fix all of those. Fix all of their lengths. Maybe that's what I gotta just do. Well. We'll have them go about that far in. Maybe that'll do. Hopefully I'm going to get them all. I'm not going to be able to get that one up there. Maybe that's the only one there. I know, I'm gonna miss some of these. Delete a bunch of these boys. And don't have those ones, that's for sure. Got this one. Don't have him. Got him. And him. I don't think any of these ones on this side really mattered a whole lot. I mean, these two probably show on the other side. Let's go look. So the top one, I think, shows on the other side. The other one is still pretty well hidden, which is very nice. There we go. So then by that logic, I don't need any of these. Those other ones aren't showing anywhere. And I don't have to worry about hiding them. I'm going to go double check, but should be good. Yep, so those ones are fine. And then if we come up through here... stuck on that. I mean, they're not showing in the dome or anything, so we should be fine there. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. So I know I've got these two still sticking out there. And the idea being, I get these angles at this distance away. Okay. All right. This one too. And oof, that one is just autosave. That one is just barely not touching the wall. Oh. Guild Vacation. Top notch. Big D, if you can hear me. Solid, man. Solid. I really appreciate being able to play this music on here. It's great. Not only is the music fantastic, but it also gives me a little variety. And I do like variety. I'm trying to have a little variety in my games from time to time. Obviously, lately I've been on a big Satisfactory kick, but you know, we're all doing what we can here. Okay. Got those two placed. I think that's all of them except for these. It's been months since you hypnotized an unsuspecting young woman with a teacup. Well, you can't rush perfection, man. I've just been in a very satisfactory mood. I don't know. I couldn't say. Couldn't say why. But for as much as you all probably aren't enjoying yourselves, I'm having a great fucking time. Crap. That's not what I wanted that to go. And you act like I didn't just hypnotize you with my teacup yesterday. Even though that was a tea bag, I guess. Okay, before I delete that intermediate vertical beam, just double check that all looks okay. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Fantastic. And since this was a giant pain in my ass, I'm gonna delete these boys that I don't need anymore. And before making any more objects, I'm gonna save the game. Make sure that we don't lose all this progress we just gained. So good. Oh God, it's so good. Okay. Save is complete. Let me see if that thing works. I'm enjoying myself, watching Satisfactory, rebuilding my nerd network. That's cool, dude. Sometimes you just gotta rebuild it, you know? Sometimes you just got to. It's not gonna work today, so we're not gonna worry about that right now. We're gonna watch. We're gonna look at that later, and we're gonna place these all. Well, I am glad I can be a nice place for you to have some background. A little background satisfactory while you work on your nerd network. Yeah, I didn't finish this one, did I? Pop that down for a reference. Oops, nope, there we go. There we are. Well done. Seal up those gaps. Make it look good. Make it look clean and polished. Polished. Very nice. Very good. Okay. Not sure what I'm going to do with this area. More polishing. More polishing, more checking out. I think this all is good. Minus my cat just jumped up and hauled ass away. I don't know what her deal is, but she had something to go take care of, I guess. All right. Do, 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 do. So I feel like I need to get things set up in the back here. Or I guess this would technically be the front. I don't know. If any of you have ever been to a church, you walk in the main entrance and that's the back. Somehow. And then the front is up in what would be the back of the building. I don't know. I didn't make the rules. I didn't make the I didn't consult and create any of these rules and issues and arbitrary reasons we do things. Is there another one? Nope, I think that's the one. I wonder if I should maybe try and make that like an even slope type of thing. That might not be the worst idea I've ever had. Might not be. It could, but it might not be the worst plan. Okay. I don't care that I don't care how for this just kind of blocks off the Joe sign. But, I mean, this will make for a pretty sweet visual. Eventually, when we get to the picture-taking stage. So I can't wait to get to that point. Get these foundations out of here. To get these guys to go there. Something like that. Was I gonna do something to that? I feel like I was. How about that? I mean, no, but this, yes. Nice. That's not gonna get in anything's way. That's all part of the other thing. So that's good. Okay. Sweet. I think these won't show to the front because it gets skinnier the higher up you go. This is a little bit fatter and farther out. So I think these will be okay. Maybe until this one or two that... Well, no, it never gets farther away than this wall here. So maybe I just zoop all these in. This was the original pillar here on the corner of this piece of tower, so we'll leave that. I'm just going to delete that so I have access to get all of these angles. There we go. That lines up beautifully, actually. And these are all part of the straight portion, so I could just... Well... Yeah, this one needs to be moved in, but these ones need to be moved out, so... Do that. And we'll do this. Boom. Yeah, I just need that one to stay there. That's okay for it to be rounded. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not sure how I'm gonna cover these, but we don't need to worry about that. We don't need to stress ourselves about that at the moment. That's a nice little cutout there in the slant. I like how that turned out. And then I can put like a little bridge going over. Since this does technically clear the spiral staircase. So, like, we're fine there. Okay. So I got about 30 to 60 minutes left tonight in me. I'm going to save and relaunch the game just to get that object number, that object count back down. And hopefully that helps us go strong the rest of the evening with potentially, hopefully, no crashes. I don't know that I've had my glasses off all stream. My sunglasses. I can see. I mean, there's no tint. You have 30 to 60 minutes until you have 14 hours left in this 24-hour stream, you mean? Yeah, no, that's fair. That's true. That's true. We're just going to boil over to Cup of Joe for a couple minutes while we relaunch the game. That's true. Nah. I really, really wish that I could go 24 hours today, but I can't. Because I have to work tomorrow. I'm not happy about that. I don't want to work tomorrow, but I'm going to have to work tomorrow. Thumbs down, Joe. Call in to work. I can't call in. There's nobody to call into. It's me. It's just me. Those pizzas ain't gonna make themselves, man. It's so dumb we have to do box lunches. Like we're past the point of COVID, right, folks? COVID's gone. It's not, but it's less serious. And Steam still thinks that Satisfactory is running, so we gotta wait this out. If it's just you, then it's an easy call and just go to the mirror. I wish it worked any way that you guys think it works. Whew. Big yawn. No, somebody's got to be there to open the store, man. I mean, it's just me. It's just me. Here we got the game again. I like that it counts the objects in the menu here. Yawns happening in this chat. I know that for sure. It's almost Sleepy Joe time. And I am so excited for Sleepy Joe time. You have no idea. It's almost a perfect rendition. I think I had the beanie on in that picture. Swap the beanie out for headband. We're good. Shit, bruv. I don't know. I could just play some reruns the rest of the night. Branded content. Okay. What am I doing here? Let me pop this window out for a second. Oh, let viewers know your stream was previously recorded. Failure to label reruns leads to viewer confusion, which damages trust. That's the tab I was looking for. So there is a way to put in there that whatever you're streaming has been aired before. That's cool. That's good to know. That's good for me to know. Okay, let me go to the front and check that these things aren't clipping through. And no, they are not. Previously errored. You trying to abuse my trust, bruv? It's not your trust that I'm trying to abuse, bruv. And there we go. Now, is it worth it to try and fix that? Oh, I don't know. Fuck it, yeah. Let's fix that real quick here. There we go. Something so small. I'm surprised I even noticed that. That was It was just tucked away right in there, all sneaky beaky like. No flashlight is the way to look at this stuff. It looks so good with no flashlight on. Oh, I was gonna do my little J symbol. I had an idea, but I forget it. I forget what that was. Okay. So I need a J, right? I think I had a really good idea, but I don't remember what it was. How did I have that formulated in my head brain? And how did I let that slip through my mind fingers to escape the walls of my cranium? Luckily for me, the small things will catch your attention. But we both know there ain't nothing small about you. How am I gonna build a J, bro? Don't matter how small you are if you tell me that. You'll be getting some unsolicited Joe pics. Do I want to put a radar tower on the top of these things? Somehow? I mean, kinda. I don't know how I'd do it, but could be done, probably. God damn it, Joe. Stop your yawning bullshit. You're better than this. Unsolicited may not necessarily be unwanted at times. That's fair. That's true. This man gets it. This man gets it. Right eye is leaking like fucking crazy again today, so that's fun. It's just a lot of fun, you know? A lot of fun.
This is fine.
This is so fine. Alright, so I'm gonna place that there. That's like my pillars that I'm trying to place this on. And I'm gonna figure out how to do this. What's a skinny arch? Oh, that stupid fucking
This
thing
is
that
the
I never
run.
actually
I
built.
swear, guys.
Pro gamer. Pro gamer. I mean, I'm never going to be able to get that to line up right. Well. I could get it to be close. Wait a minute. Why make it close when I can make it right on? Is that gonna link up? Is that gonna be okay? I don't know. It's still off. Okay, well that idea was not out. That was not good. That was not what we wanted. Alright, That's not gonna be it. That's actually pretty damn close. Like, surprisingly close. Not really sure how I got it to do that, but that's surprisingly close. Tent is up and I'm back in my house. Huzzah! There you go. Doing the damn thing. You're doing good work. Top notch. Well done. Very well done. Is that gonna look enough like a J from a distance? And I also know that this bottom portion isn't gonna connect, which is unfortunate. No. I do know that I'm digging this music, man. It's so hard. Digging it so hard. First time playing. Batteries and drones. Here I rage quit. Give me satisfaction. Railroad AFK stream. Back to the factory. This Twitch name is just fucking Derek with G's instead of K. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's actually decent temps with a little breeze and not nearly as many mosquitoes as I feared, given the amount of static water. Guess they've been running pumps to get the water out of the low-lying areas. It's probably smart. I mean, it's probably how you want to go. I should say. I would think. Yeah, we'll look at a raid later. I'm just wasting time, I guess. 'Cause if I delete this, and then that's gonna be dumb. Less. And then we paint it black. Okay. Had a lot of tree damage up there during the storms. Basically, the canopy over the village green is gone, noticeably more open than it had ever been in my memory. But yeah, if you take the canopy off, it tends to, I suppose, open things up a bit, don't it? What if I only go with one little pedestal? How's that? That is very clearly a J, right? I like it. I think it's good. J. Steel J to put on things and be fancy. I'll just put it next to the Joe. Steel beam. I mean, it'd be painted, wouldn't it? Not steam, not steel. There it is. It's one curve away from asking if you'd like some grammar assistance. I don't need any grammar assistance. I'm an okay languager with, you know, so much fun. You know, I do so much language, and you know, we done did do a good. Oftentimes we do a good. All right, major downside. I have to delete these. How about we fucking... I talk real good. Okay. Well... This is not what I had in mind for this. I want it to be up a little bit from that. So we're gonna delete that again. And then I guess I'll want it at a diagonal, won't I? And I'll want it right off the ground here. How did I get this to work? Eesh. Okay. That's not gonna work. This is kind of working. Fuck, you're doing really good. Thanks, bud. So I just need to go half a meter this way. All right, that's not bad. May not be 100% what I want, but it will do. Not what I wanted to do. But that's fine. You know what? It's saved. Clear it. Take this stuff out of here. We can edit it like this. Well, I can't change the name, which is not great, but whichever. Yeah, nah. We're good. Okay. Let's go get that blueprint. Boom. J. J. Man, I got J's everywhere. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Uh, that's backwards, I guess. Yes. This is how I know I need to I need to shut it off and go get some sleep because I'm starting to devolve into the insanity. Oh, it's the thing of beauty. Okay. How does this all look from out here? Everything looks decent so far. Everything seems fine. I think so. About our ceiling. Anybody got any thoughts? Anybody got any thoughts about that ceiling? Looking kind of like that, and then eventually bending down into that portion there. I don't know. I'm gonna need that support here. Yep, this one. One tick off the center of this foundation. And being... Of course, right where I placed the fucking thing. And that looks like it is... one tick off from the center. Alright, so there's one. This one's going to be just right up next to this boy here. Like that. This one... needs a half a meter nudge. Like that, and that is correct for that placement there. Okay. This one. Oh, it's a couple notches away from that pillar even. Brilliant. Okay, so there's the start of these boys. And I'm pretty sure... Oh, well, did I start it from here? Not quite. Where did I start these? Did I start them from here? I must have. Except for some of these I maybe started... No. I'm not sure where I started these from. Which is not a big issue. I can sort that out any which way. But I do know I need to take care of these top lines. Like that. Take all of those off. Boom. Well, I might have changed those, but these ones seem to have originated from here. So, that's cool. How many of these is it in that straight section? 8? Okay. Currently I've got 2. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Provided they're all that standard distance apart. So I started zooping them that way, I think. Fuck, I don't know. Some of this is kind of hard to gauge. And there's an autosave anyway, so we can take a beat to think a bit and take a drink. Any day now here. Dancing is for you, pizza boys, so feel special. Maybe I did it based off of these ones here. Like that. That seems correct to me. Okay. And then I just continued that straight out from there. This first one steps out. Well, first one shoots out there. Second one's gonna shoot out here. That. Yep, that's it. And then getting this entire setup over here is going to be tough, but I feel as though we could probably do it. Looks like I just need to... Oof. Do I take that one out? Oh, now it doesn't look as good. Right there. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to do this. There we go. That'll do. Well, let's see if this thing will fly across here or not. I mean, kinda. If I did a quarter wall, yeah. Or a half wall. Then I'd have to even shrink this down even more. I'll just do some walkway. Some catwalk crossing. Like that. Would be well out of the way of this thing. So that's nice. And I guess it's a bit of a balcony. It's not a perfect system, but whatever it is perfect system, right? Nothing. Bagel. Zero things. Okay. Then, after this, everything is on this level. Well, never mind, because nothing really goes down farther than 2 from this step. So all of these get deleted. Fine. I'm fine. I feel just fine. Okay. That's the startup. We're getting a little bit laggy. I'm just gonna pop a save real quick here now that I got this other side starting to get set up. I don't want to lose that at all. I wanna cling to that as long as possible. This autosave, if the save doesn't take like 30 minutes, we'll be good. Okay. Yay. Oh, I know what I did, and then after this point, I went vertical from here somewhere. Probably from like right here. Something like that. Oh yeah, that's gonna work out beautifully. Let's go out 9 for these. The soundtrack has just elevated so much over the last 24 hours, man. Fantastic. Ooh. Is that gonna be the one to bring it to the center point? Yes, it is. Why does it seem off? Do I want to just bring that one a little lower to make it less off? It'll do the job. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do this. And you know what? Probably should have done this on all of them. Don't really care. Woo. Oh shit, that just adds up, works out right there real well. Okay. So I can really just delete all the rest of them and bring them from this point. So I'm going to do that. We'll come into here. It's so hard to do this when you're looking straight up. This one, let's just delete everything in the domes for now. And this way, the top one is good, and I'm not going to replace that one. So by the time I get that one replaced, everything else will be where I want it to be. Take these all out. Take all these out. Okay. I think these ones are going to be okay. I just need to doctor them up, which is what I had to do over here anyway, so that's cool. Don't mind doing that. This is all good. So is this. It was really just that front one. Okay, so we'll go back to this side. Bring it out. I'm also going to delete most of this level of ceiling just so I can zoop these a lot easier, and also that looks fucking cool. That looks pretty fucking cool. Okay. Get these sent up over here. Go. Probably up until the point where it starts to merge in with the edge of the globes. Or the domes. Which is not quite that point, but I don't think I need these ones, because then we're gonna end up stepping them forward.
Hello there.
Ah, hello there. So I think this one needs to go down one notch from where it is now. Which is right here. Hello there, General Kenobi. Well, that's not quite how it worked either. It's possible I have my angle wrong. Probably. Bring this one over. Oh wow, that one's way off. Oh no, because it's supposed to be. Okay, so I've got those two. Let's notches in. Well, yeah, these were all going to be fine because they'll end up running directly into the wall, basically. Right? Well, not those. These will. Alright, that's cool. That's cool, I guess. That one. So yeah, I just got the placement just a little bit wrong. Do 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 do. This song also is such a goddamn jam, Jack. What did you do to me? What did you do to me? How'd you do this? You got me good. With your lyrical gifts. Okay, so that one does overlap by quite a bit on that one. Yeah, that's right. Just go ahead and delete all these. I think the rest of those are going to be fine to leave. I just don't want any more of these beams sticking out of the dome. There we go. I'll just keep that backed out of that end, and we'll go up here and we'll zoop the rest of these over. After I zoop these ones over. Well. I have to do this to this boy. Perfection. Okay. Keep it going. Keep it going. Oh. At 11 o'clock. I'm gonna have to wrap it up here pretty soon. And go to sleep so that I can be functional tomorrow. Also, I meant to do laundry today. Guess who completely forgot to do laundry today? This guy. Oof. Someday I'll remember to do laundry when I need to do it. And someday I will even put that laundry away. But it is not this day. I didn't. Yeah, that's why I put it in the title last week. I needed to be reminded. I was expecting it, and y'all did not disappoint. You know, y'all did not disappoint. I've been saying y'all a lot more often lately, and I don't really understand why or know what happened. So, if anyone's curious how my life's going. Alright, we'll get rid of most of these real fast. There we go. It's good. It's good here. Let's double check over here. Not that it really matters a whole lot, but... Yep, it's fine there too. Well, some of these don't go all the way into the thing, but we'll zoop each one of them out 2 pieces, so 8 meters, just to see what I have to go on the inside of the dome there and delete. Nice, down to here. Nothing's poking through. Brilliant. Okay. I think really about the only other thing I need to do is fill in this empty space here. Which makes me a little sad that I went through the trouble of putting all of this in between the spheres or the things. If I was just going to make it flat in betwixt, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a cop-out for me, but we'll be okay. In my mind, it could have been better. Whether or not that's true is completely up for debate, but in my mind, I feel like I could have done much better in a lot of different areas. Boom. Oh. Missed this one too, I guess. And there's an autosave again. Man. Already? Autosave? That was quick. Ah, delicious. Okay, come on. Come on, autosave. We're only at 1.45 million. Not even close to the object limit. There it goes. We'll call that good. All right, well, we got the makings of the ceiling put in there. I think I'll call it here now. Maybe not now, but you know, just wrap it up. Switch over to Cup of Joe, after I hit this with a save. We made some pretty good progress today. We got some very interesting details banged out. So, all in all, pretty productive day. Can't complain too much. I will still. But I can't, you know? I really can't. I really can't. We got a few things to clean up here and there, a few things to change here and there, a few things to finish. But overall, it's good. I went through and I put this all back so that you didn't sit here and bounce around. It's very nice. This is coming together very nicely. I'm very happy. Throw on my parachute. Take a look from out here. Fucking J's everywhere. I like it. I love it. So, progress has happened. We've gained a lot of ground today. We gained a lot of traction. We hit 200 followers, if you can believe that shit. I'm still having troubles myself. Understanding that that happened and we have it. So, let's take a save here. And we're going to switch on over to Cup of Joe and recap the day and just lose our minds. Continue to lose our minds because it's crazy. Crazy, crazy things have been happening. So today, you know what? I need to go through yesterday's follows too. And, deal with that real quick. Because I never read those fine folk off. I did thank the people in the moment, but I'm going to read them off here tonight just because I can. And I probably should, you know, try and give back. Doing what I can here. So, we have Xander the Goober. And of course now I'm getting the DP's revenge with many burp. Alright, so we got Xander the Goober, Raymond87, Harm Konen, I don't know, Drekkier32. We had a couple watch streaks by Westful and Lady Raven. We had MGS Genesis and the subscription from MS Genesis, the absolute mad lad. His sphere project, I think, was the one that I modeled my sphere project off of. So he was really cool to see him in the chat yesterday. Really crazy turn of events. Like such a small world we live in. You know, such a small sphere we live on. And we had Fat Old Lion too yesterday. Along with Wizard Shep, if you're around. Again, thank you very much. Then we got a cool raid from Fabio Simo. And a follow from Fabio Simo with Jag Sparrow. Courtesy of Muted Artist Player, who suggested a raid from them. I heavily appreciated it. An unknown user followed me yesterday, too. I'm not sure. Oh, that might have been a banned account or something, or a bot account. Because it was similar to this other one that was Sachintha DKR. I don't know. And then Blandrew with the raid with the party of 103 last night. Again, thank you very much. Arch Me followed. Kiwi Rob, I think. Oh, Kiwi Rob was in here chatting a little while ago too, wasn't he? I think. Pretty sure. Let me scroll up and look, because I think he was here. Just during or just after my break. in here somewhere. Yeah, Kiwi Rob was in here asking what was for dinner. DP will definitely give you burps of some kind, that's for sure. So, still nerding out here listening in. Cool, man. Yeah, well, I'm just reading over yesterday's follows because I never got a chance to. I didn't get a chance to read over a lot of them over the last couple of weeks, but you know, it's not DP anymore though. Not DP Doe anyway. Curious Dragons, Bacon Bits, Kegsway, Alex83 Moon. Hat vs. Free Time was today. Thank you very much for that. Oh, Dr. Pepper. Username unavailable 34 also today. And then that was the one that got me to 200. Along with a raid from HBFT Gaming, Party of 44, raid of 44. Fantastic with the follow as well. Well, guys, that's just a quick little rundown of the situation we've had over the last day or so. You know, huge thanks to everybody involved, everybody hanging out. Any raid suggestions from anyone, or I will just maybe find someone, or just call it a night and end right here. Maybe Joe should start his own Cal Jones shop. Oh, I don't know if I go that far. I don't even want to own my own pizza shop, let alone a Cal Jones shop. Any raid suggestions from anybody? I am open to hear them. If you got a friend or know somebody, checking the list now. I'm kind of looking, I don't know. I feel like now I just have to spread the wealth every stream. I wasn't a big raider before this. I would raid Shooklin, found him through Lady Raven. Cool dude, hung out in his chat a lot, but now he hasn't been on the last couple weeks. So we're just gonna have to get creative. No one I know personally on right now. Well, that's too bad. No big deal though. Where did that one guy go? Where'd that one guy go? It was fuggin' somebody. Fuggin' Derek. Take a look at him. Take a look at what he's doing. Looks like he's working on some production. And he's doing 90-degree angles. I'm sold. I'm sold. Too bad J-Dog with a mustache doesn't stream. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Always wanted to raid that guy, if you know what I mean. If you know what I'm saying. I can't tell what tier he's in because he's got his camera in front of the milestones and stuff in the top right. Wink. It is heavily implied that I'm winking at you. But he's got a bunch of constructors down and smelters. Looks like he's working on some early game stuff, so that's cool. We haven't seen any early game stuff in quite some time, aside from the rerun I played before. So, I think, based off the name alone, honestly, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go raid Fuggin' Derek. Yeah, let's see what this man is all about. He's got a good following base, damn. He's got one clip, and it's from LA Noir. Doubt. Oh no, his power grid. Get it together, fucking Derek. Get it together. All right. Let's cue this up. We're gonna let the music roll for a little bit after we go to the thanks for watching screen, and then I will kick that right in at some point. So, anywho, I should be back next Tuesday for sure. I don't know what time. I don't know if even, unless I find something I need to do Tuesday. But next week, football week, Monday, hopefully, maybe, possibly, potentially, I'll be done early in the day. So I'll be able to go maybe Monday night and then Tuesday. What kind of games do you think J-Dog with a mustache plays? Probably LA Noir. I don't know. But I mean, also doubt. It is football already. Next week, first game. In about 10 days. The 31st, I think, actually. Kitty, what are you doing? You want to say bye to the people? You want to say bye to the people? Yeah, she don't want none. Doubt it. Anywho, I'm going to get up on out of here. I'm going to go sleep. Roughing up dames, as always. To show them that lying is not a good idea. She didn't want to say goodbye to anybody, but she'll remember you all fondly. We'll be back at least next Tuesday, potentially Monday night. I don't know for sure, but other than that, I should hopefully have some time to go a little extra next week. It's been good chatting. It's been good hanging. It's been good seeing you all. So let's go ahead and say goodnight, and hope you all have a good evening, a great weekend, and a great tomorrow, and we'll see you all next time. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.
Like, share, click, scroll, like, share, click, scroll, like, share, click, scroll, like, share. Comment, comment.